Oh, all right. I'm here with Clara.
So true.
The heart, the current modern heart and soul of the Glassmith, like the vibe setter, like the tone maker.
I'm putting that on my resume.
What do you mean a resume?
I
Like, how
like
about
the
let's
vibe
not?
setter.
But like, I know let's not go putting it on a resume. Oh my god.
Vibe setter. Oh, she got a piece of paper.
A little aggressive on that paper game.
What's today, Billy, man? What are we doing on this?
Grand opening party today. Grand opening party, 2039 Airport Boulevard, Austin, Texas.
What other day is it, man? Glassmith is
the Glassmith total 10-year anniversary. I guess 10 years ago, like I didn't realize it would be today, but really close to today, me and my wife started the first Glassmith in West Campus.
And what's different now? Like now we're opening our, I'm gonna say fifth location because bodega's separate
fifth
in
one.
my head.
Fifth one. I guess it's the amount of people. That's the biggest difference. Everything that we kept it pretty real. We were keeping it real at the Glassmith this whole time.
No, because Keller and I were talking about how last January, everybody that worked here, it was like Austin, Keller, Johnny, Kurt, Sky, and you and me. 7 people, and that was it, like last January. And then I think that we added on Tana was next.
And
but like
was
under
Sky.
10 employees. I said Sky.
Oh.
Ooh. But it was like under 10 employees, and now we have like over 30.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, I think it's like a proof that we can hire people, that we can make something new that is successful enough to go. And then because we did that, it's like why would we stop?
That makes sense. And I think that, like, I don't know, everybody that I've interviewed or talked to, or they'll come up and ask if we're hiring, are like, this is just looks like a cool job. Like, everybody that works here is really cool. We were talking the other day after the photo shoot, where we were like, we have like the coolest staff, like the prettiest staff in the world. I feel like everybody's so gorgeous and beautiful.
Yeah, people want to work here, so it's like the applications are easy to get. I don't know.
It's just that overnight shift now that you're trying to fill, because
it seems like people want that shift though too. It's like after a little while, it's like you get a little discouraged, right? You're like, oh my gosh, nobody wants this. What's the problem? And then all of a sudden, it seems like, I don't know if it's going to be that way, but we might have too many people.
I don't know if there's ever a thing as too many people. Also, though, for this place, because like it's summer, right? So you think about the school year, over half of our staff is students, so their availability goes down crazy. And it's like, well, I can only work weekends, or I can only work after 5 p.m., but I don't want to work a night shift. And that's when it's like, dang, maybe we do need to hire more people. Or people are constantly going out of town this summer.
This is going to be interesting, right? Because we haven't lost too many people. Like, Kylie wasn't giving us very many shifts during school. Gabe wasn't giving us very many shifts during school. And now both of them are gone. But that's it, kind of, right? So, like, we only have 2 people that are going to come back and give shifts.
Not even, because Nick was gone for like 3-4 weeks.
Yeah. And Verge is going to be gone at some point for sure.
I don't think so. He's got a car now.
Yeah, but that don't matter.
That don't matter. Hello, Jonathan.
Were you asking when the last time Billy cried was?
I saw it on Instagram, actually.
When was the last time you cried, Billy?
I've cried 7 times in the last 24 hours.
Pussy.
Oh my god. That's a toxic masculinity. That's toxic masculinity in that corner over there.
Sorry, I just had to say it.
One change in life.
You want to sit down?
Well, I don't think so, right? Like, it's like to call it.
Sit down, man. We're live.
Look, you sit in the middle, Claire. I'll take
To call it one thing is like a little bit much, I guess.
Is Johnny in front?
You
No,
don't.
you have to sit on the couch.
You don't blame the.
If you want to be in the shot. There goes the plan.
How do you feel about the sleepiness?
I don't know. I'd say it's like, it's just overall taxing. So like the switch up from the night to the day was taxing. The stress of opening up a new spot and like just like this is bigger than anything we've done. So it's like it's just more. Like there's more money, there's more stuff, there's just more moving pieces. Like so we're busier everywhere. Everything's going along really good, and then we're also doing this other thing. So it's like I would say there's like progression of stressors.
Do you feel like you put more on other people now? Or
More
like you
stress on other
yeah,
people.
yeah.
the
Well,
people
like,
around
well,
me,
just
yes.
in general, like, or just like overall, like more stuff, more oomph, just more everything. Like now we're doing more. Like you're just pushing more.
When you say pushing more, do you mean like like expecting more out of certain people?
Expecting more, encouraging more, rushing more.
Yes, but I don't know, and like I said, like I couldn't tell you if it's because of any one of those things, but probably mostly a combination of all those things. Like why is every conversation, why do the conversations that go longer than I would hope they would go for end up so stressful, right? And would it end up as stressful without this combination of other things, right? It's like, okay, so we have one person who if I have one person that I'm used to working with, and then all of a sudden you throw in another person, and so then the way that the conversation is happening on the morning every morning is now different. So is that bad? No, but it's just different. So like you have to get used to this new thing.
Well, like
which is
sometimes
the
you have your
same-
mornings where you're here all alone, and then you have your
Yeah.
mornings where somebody comes and invades your space, and then you no longer have that time. The time that you set aside, like in your own brain, or like maybe you set aside, like you're like, oh, I'm gonna work with Clara tomorrow morning starting this time, and Clara never shows up, and it's just Johnny, or nobody ever shows up, and it's just Billy.
But like I said, all these things independently aren't that much.
Well-
Like waking up at 2 a.m. to go to work isn't that big of a deal. But like waking up at 2 a.m. to go to work and opening a spot and working with Clara instead of Keller and seeing Johnny around the clock for fucking 30 days. Like you know what I mean?
And keeping your idea, like even just the stress of keeping your ideas in your head for 6 hours. Like that shit's stressful to
Yeah.
me. Working here from 12, like the 12 till 3 part sucks because I can't express any of my ideas. My ideas, plans, or like schemes, anything like that. Like even like texting them, everyone gets overwhelmed by that shit. So if you fill out a bunch of texts for somebody, they open it in the morning, they're like, what?
It's one of my biggest problems, but I don't think that problem is exclusive to being here versus not being here. Like you're here so that immediately when you're here,
What's wrong?
I'm also
I was just looking.
just walking into the room. You see what I'm saying? So like,
Mhm.
it's not
Just
me.
because you've
it's
been
not
here.
me who's the only person thinking. Like so when I've been beefing with you or Clara, I would say it's because you come into the room with an agenda, and I have an agenda. And so if I don't care, like if Clara comes in on some shit that I don't care about, I'm dismissive of her agenda.
Yeah.
And then our conversation goes bad, not because of Clara. I'm saying like it's just like that. Probably just the initial act
Well,
of
just
being.
because you're stuck in your head thinking of this thing you've been thinking of for 6 hours.
Well, then
You're like,
the
I've
other
been here
person-
repeating this
the-
idea over and over again. I want to get this one thing done. They're not even on this vibe. What the fuck are they doing?
And there's also like a lack, but so like it is me, but I think it's everybody also that it's like the lack of grace upon entry.
Well, yeah, it's
like-
just like whenever we get here, we're fucking like on a vibe. Like I get here and I'm like, man, I want to do this. I planned like I sleep
Yeah.
all night and then I wake up in the morning like, man, this is my plan whenever I get here in the morning.
And also,
For me personally, I'm so used to getting into this spot without anybody.
yeah.
Like fuck, like until you started getting here at 6, like I was the first one here for an hour and a half every single morning before anybody
plot
got
and
here. Even
scheme.
before Tracy got here, I'd sit here for
But
fucking 30
but
minutes
that
getting everything
doesn't.
all
But
ready.
like I'm saying though, it doesn't help. Like it wasn't better the other way. So all right, you're here before me. You're here before
it's
Tracy.
same outcome happens whenever somebody walks in.
I come in the door. You're already here. So you know what I mean. Even if Tracy wasn't here, you're already here. I walk in the door. I'm telling you my agenda. You're telling me your agenda, and it doesn't match.
But also, don't you think that like you have all night here to think and plot and scheme? I have like my car ride here to plot and scheme and be like, oh, I want to get all of this accomplished. But then like you're ready to go. I'm also in the process of like, dog, I just kind of woke up. I need to get my list of things done. If especially like you gave me a list the day before
But
and I
you
didn't finish
don't-
everything, it's like I need to finish this other stuff before I even think about
But
this
you
list.
also yes, your agenda. It's your agenda versus my agenda.
Yeah, but why would the stuff that you told me to do the day before that I couldn't get to?
Or even if it isn't something he said, just like overall your agenda means something. It should mean something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just what you're thinking about versus what I'm thinking about, and the challenge that comes from doing this too quickly. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there are two people in this world that can come to get, like, say that both of them come in at 9 o'clock together, and they both just come in sleepy, and they both say, you know what, I'm gonna drink my good morning. Oh, good morning, and then they both drink their coffee, right? And they sit there for a minute, and then one of them's like, did you see the sports game last night? And the other one's like, I loved that game. That was great, right? And then they kind of warm themselves up into what's about to happen.
It takes like an hour and a half to
Like,
get some shit done.
I don't know if do you find yourself an agenda-driven person?
Yeah.
So I think that's essentially we're like not only a personality similarity probably, but also the idea that there's an agenda, and now that we're here, we do agenda. And
We
the
work on this
agendas
project
are
no matter
just-
what the project
agendas
is.
don't necessarily. It's not the energies are also not lining up, but the agendas aren't lining up either.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, like, I feel like for me and my agendas lately, it had to get changed because I was so focused on social media, and then Keller was gone, and so that was like a whole other part of the job that, like, I didn't really, I think, realize that I was like signing myself up for, being like, I'll make the schedule. Oh God, like, I'm like, oh well, I actually can't work this day. You have to find somebody else to cover the shift for me.
Yeah, it's not a 3-hour job. It's
No,
a
it's like
3-day job.
honestly
Yeah.
like a 4-5 day long
With a lot
job.
of just a lot of bombs being dropped on you all the time.
yeah.
Well, it's the constant paying attention. Like it's the all week, every day job. Like
Yep.
it's, man, this person said they can't do this. I need to be looking out for them on this day.
Yeah.
Even though they haven't gone out of their way to make sure that I'm looking out for them.
Yeah. Well, like
It's
somebody
the care.
Yeah, somebody earlier this week was like, I have to go somewhere because my family's going through something, and I was like, okay, I'll take over this shift. Text these people, ask if they can take over this shift for you. Explain what's going on, because I was like, the schedule is out. The
Well,
schedule
it's like
is
that
out. It's so hard.
new worker didn't show up for her shift last night.
She texted me though.
Yeah, because like there was like a big storm in Houston or something.
Oh man, yeah, it's stressful. So and that's what I'm saying. It's just news. It's more. It's like there's more stress than most of the time, and I would say that's where the difficulty comes from. It's like it's not any one of the one thing. It's like the same as like you change up your schedule. Like you are used to getting up at a reasonable time, trying to do something for yourself. You know what I mean? A little work-life balance, one might say, and then all of a sudden you kind of give up all work-life balance
And just
to
start
come
crashing.
in here in the middle of the night for, you know what I mean, much to the chagrin of most of the people around you.
Don't
And
you-
especially being surrounded by a lot of people, like, why are you getting here at 3? Like, why are you open 24/7? And you're just like, well, I have this idea. I have this concept, and I know it's going to work. It's
Which
just,
everybody
it's hard
likes
to show it to
it.
other people. Yeah.
Everybody that I've talked to has been like, y'all are open 24 hours. That's
Oh,
so convenient for me.
It's a brand thing. Like, it makes us, like, more notable. The Glassmith 24-hour spot.
Either way, yeah. Just
How y'all feel about Billboard? How are we feeling about a
Dude,
billboard?
now a billboard is more possible.
I think we could get a billboard.
So have you seen? Okay, you're going to West Campus and you're
Yep.
coming down Dean Keaton,
Yep.
and then you look above Hole in the Wall, but in between Hole in the Wall and the hotel,
Yes.
there's a billboard available right there.
Right above where you want to put a truck, too.
So we get billboard.
Yeah, well, I'm
It'd be
not
cool to have
against a
3
billboard,
billboards.
but a billboard's a cool idea.
Freeway, airport, and West Campus.
Yes. Yeah, because I think that like on 35 people driving, we get
Oh,
billboard.
dude, that early
How
bird
much is
billboards
a
must do
billboard?
some money. Oh, you got at least 2,000 on
A
the
month?
sign itself. No, on the sign itself, just to
But
put
like how much a month?
just for your sign that goes up there.
$500 a month to rent billboard.
1,800. One on the freeway.
Can I talk?
yeah. Pick up that mic. Oh,
It's definitely more than $500 a month. I like, especially in Austin. I'm thinking more, probably like 2,000 a month.
They do stay kind of vacant. You know what I mean? Like they stay empty for a long time.
Well, that's why I think they stay empty.
How
though.
much is a billboard in Austin?
because I think about it and I'm like, oh, Tana Live and I's work could be posted up everywhere in Austin. That
And
would be crazy.
What
That
I
would be
think
cool.
is we just put the Glassmith period 24 hours period.
And then it's like people are,
A
maybe
medium?
QR code.
Oh yeah.
A medium
Or-
billboard anywhere from 1,000 to 500 with only poster. But then you get up to a bulletin large billboard, $5,000 to $8,000. It's like the one we went on the freeway would be 5,000 to 8,000. The one like next to West Campus or
A
on
month
this
or
road.
just like one total, like down payment
I would assume a month.
contract.
No, it's definitely that's like gotta be a.
Y'all ever watch Billboard Dad Bite with Mary Kate and Ashley? Nah, y'all definitely didn't.
Wow, there's a
Definitely
whole
didn't.
map of every billboard in Austin, Texas.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
So
With
we're
their
seven-
prices?
I'm gonna find out right now.
There's a it's an interactive map of billboards. That's hilarious.
I'm
It's
giving
like
us
the
a
shark
quote.
tracker.
How about that? Something like some dude built an app for this, and now he's rich because he has every billboard in all the cities mapped.
That's how you do it. It's like the people with the shark tracking app.
Yeah.
I got that app. That's taking up space in my storage right now.
How often do you check in on a shark?
Never.
Oh my god, I saw these
You got
two
Cash
girls.
App?
Huh?
You got Cash App?
Venmo.
She's banned from Venmo.
Zelle?
She got her bank doesn't accept it.
How much cash is it?
How do you
She's
know
got
her
she's
bank
counting
doesn't
up
accept
right
it?
now. I bet 4 to 5.
$?
4 to 500. 4 to 5,000.
Did you buy good stuff or what?
Yeah, dude. Two things are really freaking cool.
The billboard?
Four items.
I got
are
to
gonna
help
be
pick
like
it out.
her.
He let me help.
But everyone
Same,
else
I
is
felt
so stoked on it
included.
that you're gonna be stoked on it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna have to find out for sure. But she's counting it up right now.
On the podcast is crazy.
He wanted to flex.
Yeah, y'all know you just gotta push him down. He's kind of like an old man if you catch him at the right time.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
if you push him down, I bet $400 just falls out of his pocket.
That's,
Every time he says crisscross applesauce, once a day.
Don't let the people
that's
know that.
600.
Okay.
Don't just give it all up.
I'm gonna do it based on how much money. If she says it's
Okay.
400, I'm gonna be like, here's.
Are you
Uh,
looking at them billboards?
What if she said? I got it. They're sending us a quote.
Oh.
And Billy, I really hope I'm not wrong.
Does it
but
change
I
based
didn't
on
put math
photos
on it. Like,
or
it should be
anything?
less than
I bet we can put
600.
whatever we
That's
want
okay,
up on.
you
It
come
changes
back.
based on location.
Okay,
Like those
you
ones
know,
on the freeway are the most expensive
Oh.
billboards on
Yeah.
earth for
I
sure.
didn't make any wands
The
for
entire
it, but here's a
world.
hash pipe.
Yeah, so you didn't tell me if it works.
I didn't make your pipe.
Yeah, I know you
Here,
didn't
let
make
me
a pipe.
see.
I noticed that right away.
Let me see.
And you
it.
didn't make
Let
a
me-
wand. So how are we supposed to test this?
Well, I used I don't know.
The
Oh,
wand's
yeah,
the
this'll
easiest
work.
part.
I don't know why, you know.
Yeah,
we
we need
just
the
need,
hot.
like,
We need the hot rod. You need a hot rod. With the hash, and then you hit it with the hot rod,
You can still do it.
or you don't even touch it with the hot rod. You just put it really close.
Nah,
you
you
know
can
when
still
people
do it.
paste the posters, like the big posters, I think Tana and I should do that around town one day with like Glassmith QR codes
We got
everywhere.
like a little table. Steve, can I use that table?
I
next
like
to you,
that
Billy?
too.
Can Steve put that in his truck?
This-
No, not the one with the lamp on it. The one
Clara,
with the pillow on it.
I'm gonna get
one?
the
Yeah, yeah.
picture that
You put that in
Liv
his
did
truck.
of like the lava lamp, the fisheye one. I'm gonna get that one poster printed
I-
and hang it up in that corner where the shelves are.
Tana, that's so funny because I was thinking about it and I was like, damn,
Twin.
what if I printed off one of these? But I was like, and like surprised you and Liv today, but I was like, I think that all
Wait,
of
no,
us
that's
should.
what I was gonna do too. I was like, I'm gonna order it and then pick it up at like 8 a.m. But then I was like, no, I'm not waking up that
You
early.
rock it.
But I think it would be
Catherine's
really
watching
cute.
us.
Oh my god,
Oh,
hi
no.
Catherine.
Let's go.
Hey, girl.
Come replace Billy.
Why no
I want to
billboards?
talk to you.
That's serious.
She said no billboards.
She said,
No arcade games, no
She said
billboards.
that?
She just texted me and said no billboards.
Catherine said
oh,
save money.
Man. Goodness
But
gracious.
think of
I'm
how
with you,
cool a
girl.
billboard would be.
Stay off
We
my,
could write
stay
like
off my
glass
live
blowing
stream,
on it. We
Catherine.
could write $6 joints on it.
Come see
The
me down
$6
here,
joint
Catherine.
Yeah,
That'd be
come
crazy.
visit us.
Come see me on this.
You can
couch,
be on the
Catherine.
podcast
We could talk about the billboards on pod.
and talk
Dog,
about
we
billboards
could get
more.
in a
This
real
could be
fight
billboard
right
talk.
on this fucking very
Oh my god, no.
live stream.
Never mind. Don't come.
Don't-
Please don't
if you-
come.
no.
Please do not show up.
Billy's in a
I
little
won't
bit of a,
fight you. I won't fight you, babe.
especially
silence.
after his second dirty shirley. He'll just
Yeah.
want a hug.
I just,
Is it good?
Very
Is
good.
it-
Yeah, delicious.
That one's warm. Room
Well,
temp.
it's getting warmer. No.
Oh,
Cold.
It's
okay.
getting warmer.
Yeah, well, I pulled them out of the refrigerator. They've been in the refrigerator all night. I took somebody's.
I put them in
Stay
there.
off my wallet. That's how I
See,
stand
I think
so
that's
tall.
I think that's probably the problem that I have with Catherine. Like, it's like
Oh.
I don't like. Well, like
Not even
no,
here to
no, no.
defend
I'm
yourself.
just saying it's like I don't realize like I don't like, huh?
You got $12?
Yeah.
6 to 12.
I don't realize how funny she is.
$12.
Right, like so I saw
Oh,
some
what she
shit,
just
like,
did was
okay,
the funniest thing
so like
possible.
she put that shit in random, right, where she's just like no, but everybody thinks she's a
Davion?
serious player.
Like
Like
she's
so
saying
like,
random?
well,
No,
like, yeah, because
Davion-
Davion's asking for a claw machine.
Davion, no,
Right, but
no,
random's
Davion was
like-
like, "Can we have an arcade machine?" And Catherine just said no, and everybody started
You want
liking it.
$8?
You need to check random right
That's
now.
okay.
You mean add an $8 thing? She has an $8 thing.
Yeah, do that. Just squeeze as much as you can, Kurt.
Oh,
Hey, wait, tell Catherine how much money you just took to buy some glass from somebody.
Nah, don't do that. She was
He did
watching.
say it already.
She was watching.
Oh, she was watching.
She could rewind.
All of it. I took
can
all
never
the
move
money.
in silence,
Nah,
I just
Billy.
went in the safe and took everything.
Kurt
So
came over here.
She doesn't.
I put
get-
$40 in the safe the other day from Tracy.
But then it's both.
Oh,
You know what I
Tracy,
mean?
where's
It's
he at?
both things.
He's
It's
gonna
like
come
so.
through for sure.
So there's comedy, right? But also it's like you don't want to shut down random. Like you don't want people scared to fucking talk shit about claw machines.
Dude, I've had random muted for so long. I just
You
Which is
didn't-
good
did
because
If
you know
y'all
Joe
turn off
Jonas was-
random,
I
I'm
did.
leaving
Not
the
Joe,
Slack.
I freaked
I saw
out.
that some companies are starting to get rid of random.
Well,
because-
that's because
Yeah, it's
they're
a big thing.
lame.
We need to let the people talk because one time Johnny sent me a photo and said somebody did this to your Sunny Angel, and I sent it in West Campus, and I remember Johnny got mad that I didn't put it in random, and I
Because
put it in
West
West
Campus
Campus.
is
So I
serious.
need where am I
This
gonna
This
put
is
that?
serious.
Yeah. So the reason I think
This
that
is true.
Slack put in random is because Slack was trying to come up with something so that people would use it. Like it's like how do you get all your employees to engage in this?
Slack
different
put in
social
random.
media?
We put in random. We choose the names
It's
of them.
everywhere though. No, random is already. It's like already a thing. It's a thing everywhere. Like people shut down their random channel.
Huh.
And I don't know if you put in
They
that
don't want the
channel.
people
It's
to
just
speak.
an option for a channel. Like it's one of the defaults.
Do y'all know if I have the thing that plays clapping noises and laughing noises
Yeah,
and
you
stuff?
do.
Yeah,
Where do y'all know where that's at?
Uh-uh.
button 1, 2, or 3.
No, those are.
No.
But overall,
There's only, I think,
it's like
3
we
different
need-
ones,
We
so-
want engagement. Like one of the problems
We
is that we
need
have
that.
we have an announcement and we got like 8 to 10 people react to it. So like the cooler it is to be on Slack, the more so.
You get Davion asking, "Is Dirty Shirley water or alcohol?" You get things like that. You
Is
get.
it, why would he ask?
Well,
that?
and we see
Why did he say
Kevin Kevin Jonas, we see all this shit, right? So then it's like the claw machine. Is it serious? Is it fun? Does it matter? Like, is it a place for
Is it
management?
just their spice?
Should
Is it
management
a
be
spot where
chiming
somebody should
in
respond?
to hate on it, right? And then what is like? So Catherine's funny, if you know Catherine, right? Which this is my fear. This is where I'm fucking up, right? Is because it's like I look at it and I'm like, these people don't know you, dog. You're just coming in here raining
But
on
they
their parade.
do.
She's mysterious. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
and,
it's the
and so
mysterious
she's
aspect that
not
people
wrong.
enjoy.
Like so, like when she sees me hating on when she sees me hating on the idea that she's gonna try to engage or be in the business, and my response is, well, engage then. Like be in the business. Don't just fucking chime in every
Yeah.
once in a while because nobody really knows you. Who knows how to take you or this or that? But in reality, that's exactly what she's doing. Chiming in every once in a while so people get to know her a little bit. Then you chime.
7
Then you.
people loved the message. 1 person laughed. 1 heart. 1 exclamation point. I was exclamation point.
Billy's messages never get reactions like that.
Yeah, so Catherine's got so in reality she's got big fans, and if she wanted
Kayla's
to
doing her.
if she was around,
Eyeballs.
people be
What'd you
listening
say?
to her.
What are you doing?
Putting makeup
Sorry,
on.
boo. You know I love you.
Also,
no way
like
she's still watching you.
the way that we can
You think
just
she
send
would
this
quit?
in random Slack of Davion is so funny. Like, did you see this photo of Davion? Like, he's
out
not
of
a real
control.
person.
He's out of control.
I think a billboard would be cool. Is all I gotta say.
Do I have the buttons that play clapping noises? Hello? Can you hear me? Do I have the buttons
He
that
said
play clapping
yes.
noises and stuff?
It's 1, 2, and 3.
Look, we've done our. There's been some people in here.
No, I moved it
And
closer
it's
for-
only
Do I just click like are they the black
11:41.
buttons on top?
Okay.
Those are the mute. Oh no, couldn't be.
Is Caitlin coming? I thought Caitlin
Oh
was
yeah,
supposed to
the
pull up.
ACD.
Maybe, maybe not.
Got a handful of people in here.
I said, well, like it's like look,
Five.
the
It's
overall,
okay.
like,
I'll just click
all
it
right.
out. Thank
So
you.
overall, I'm meddling again, right?
About
Everything.
What
Guys, I
just
found out
asked
where
you.
the sound effects are. Do y'all want to hear them?
Yes.
What happened?
So
Y'all are gonna hear all
That's
of them.
every time you hear Billy say like a long story, end it with that.
you imagine how depressed I'd be at the end of
Or
every day.
did it stop?
You're gonna
Yeah.
get him crying on pod too, Johnny.
It'd be number 8.
I don't know. So it's like in a way it's probably good. Like I don't know. It's funny because meddling shows that you care, but it so often goes so poorly.
Well, meddling is interesting because you only have so much space in your brain to remember things, and you manage to remember so much stuff. Like you can meddle the best because of how much you remember about everything. Like sometimes you get some shit wrong. You get shit wrong
The
often.
best meddler because
But
I can
man,
remember the most.
You can fucking remember. Like it's like conversations I have no clue how it went, and I start describing how they went, and you're like, no, it went this way, and I'm like, oh yeah, maybe you're right. It probably did go that way.
Yeah, I think it's over politicking. It's like this idea of matchmaking. Like, when can I matchmake? Like, or like, can I set these two people up? You know what I mean? It's like, in reality, it's like it's fun and it's cool, but like, how often does it work versus how often does it get you in trouble?
I don't know. How often does it work
Yeah.
versus how often I'm like never
I
often
think
my
right
friends.
now, I think
As far
the
as
way I feel
meddling-
right now, I don't know. Like, I think I was kind of talking about it. It was like, damn, is it like, is it the gift or the curse? You know what I mean? It's like I've been in a lot of trouble just in the last recent little bit for trying to politic for others. You know what I mean? Like caring about other people's feelings or not caring about the right person's feelings when I'm trying to care about somebody else's feelings. So then I do all this, right? Because I think that I'm caring about somebody's feelings. In reality, I'm not caring about somebody else's feelings. It's almost like, I don't know, like the backfire is just strong enough to be discouraging from wanting to shoot the shot. Like, it's like you set two people up and then one of them beats the other one.
Oh.
You might feel a little bit bad about
But,
setting
like, who
people
do you
up.
know?
You know what I mean?
That like I
Oh.
don't know.
Well, I'm talking about me. Like, I guess for me personally, it's like the times where, like, yeah, the times like where I'm in somebody else's business. Those times generally go really, like, I don't know. It feels like they almost always go bad. So it's like my track record doesn't feel good. Overall, people seem to like me, and I don't. In the times that I've been around, it seems like I attract more people than I drive away. So it's like it's almost like I'm getting positive feedback for something that I feel that I don't feel is a good thing.
You said something. Sorry, I didn't know I was gonna hear myself. You said something the other day. I really don't like that. About being the lovable villain, and I think that's pretty accurate. Like, you're not a villain by any means, but I think, like, in situations like that, like, where you think that, like, maybe, like, your involvement isn't the best, like, although I think it can make situations more complicated, it's also, like, a good thing. Like, I don't know. Like,
It
I
shows
think,
that somebody's
I think it keeps
caring
it,
about it.
Yeah, like, it keeps, like, the community kind of balanced, because it's, like, we also see that you're trying to care about everybody's feelings, but it's almost like
just like, but I can't push
it's,
the button.
yeah, but it's also so hard to like make a
Aw,
choice that
poor
everybody
Bill.
So
will
I
like.
meant to say love, and I said fuck instead. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Yeah.
Like oh,
No,
damn it.
but
Love
but
you,
sometimes
fuck you, same things.
Yeah.
But you're also human, and I think that's something that we all relate
Thanks for
to
that clarification, Johnny.
in like you're like a little kid trying his best still. You're just a boy. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you're learning, and I think that we really appreciate that even though you're kind of like set in your ways, you still take time to try to understand us, and it means a lot that as our boss you care about our feelings at all, I think. And I
It's a
think that's
pretty
something
cool
that
thing.
like is really good.
Yeah, so I guess that's the wrestle, right? Is like that. I guess that's the positive feedback that I'm talking about. It's like I feel like I'm fucking this up again and again, but like maybe I apologize well, or you know what I mean, like, or I can explain
Well, that's
myself
what I
in
think.
the
What
right
she's
way.
saying is it's not
And
the
that's
apologize that matters. Well, it is.
It's
the
more
apology
ingratiating.
matters.
It's
but-
ingratiating. So it's like, yeah, I guess that's the struggle that I've been in. It's like, well, dang, I know, like, I obviously have found a way out of my struggles, but it's like, damn, should I even be in, like, even to get in these struggles? It's like, why? Like, why? Like, what? Why? I don't know.
Because-
I don't know. I
because-
guess that's.
I
Because
think
they
it's a
matter to
learning
people.
curve too.
And I'm
yeah.
always like, well, because I care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do this because I care, and it's like I need to show. There's got to be other ways to show that I care.
and there's no way that you could not care about like the people sitting in this room right now, and we would be able to sit and be on like a live podcast with you for hours.
Oh, or bust
Yeah.
hours down.
Yeah,
everybody that
and
works
I don't
here is
think
willing to
anybody
work
would
with
be
you
as
for
committed to
hours.
staying here from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it definitely, aids in what you need and like what
Yeah,
you
it's
do.
like
You know.
my villainy is like working. That's like, yeah, you're totally right. It's like, oh, that's how I feel. I'm like, oh god.
Well, plus,
And
like,
it sucks too because like the intentions aren't like just to stir it up. It just feels like that's what ends up happening.
no,
Like,
and I
just
think
wanna
that
stir it
sometimes
up.
like people, I'll use me as a personal example. I will come to you to tell you stuff about like other things that are frustrating at this job, and I don't think that you can just be like you can't like stop talking, girl. Don't tell me any of this, right? Because it matters to me, or it matters to Johnny, or
Well,
it matters to Tana.
And he doesn't just automatically go with whatever you're bitching about. Like he's not like he doesn't hop on your side right
No.
away.
Well, that's the other problem, right? It's like the other, like it's like I take the opposite side, right?
Devil's
But
advocate.
Not
Like, it's too
always
hard for
taking
me.
the
Like, I have
opposite,
the-
I'll be right back.
I have a lack of supportiveness. Like it's like a lack of empathy in the
Talk about
situation.
98% of the way. Like you just had to put a little ball on the end of a stick,
yeah,
and then
Yeah.
done.
yeah.
What do you mean?
This dude created a whole ass pipe. Like it's not even a normal pipe. You can't just smoke weed out of it. You put hash in it, and then you hit it with this little hot stick, or you float this little hot stick right above it, while you inhale, and then it heats it up enough.
That's crazy.
Kurt made the pipe, but didn't make the fucking stick.
It's gonna be so cold out there.
Oh, because it's toasty in here. I've been to go get the fan from the van. Because if I put the fan from the van
Yeah,
in
you
there,
should do that.
We have a small cardboard box somewhere for Criticus.
cardboard box.
All the way in the back room.
So what do you do now if we leave your live stream?
What do you mean?
It's so
You'll
gone.
just
Now you
push.
click
You'll just
about-
push me
or
right
you
back.
click we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
We're back for a short moment while I check out this glass blowing.
here too?
Yeah, dog.
You're working today?
Always.
Dude, so if I could just get you to put all this stuff in the system real quick. I'm kidding.
Oh, can you give me my purse?
Okay, cool.
It's like this one's up, but I put it on 3 right now, but it's not showing up.
So it's on 3.
Yeah, because I tried to switch it to see if it was like, it was on 2. But then I
How is this is the one that's connected to?
yeah, all the way over there.
Yeah, that's cool. What the fuck?
Why is there not like a? And I just try to call.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Target has it.
Work just like a regular pod, right? Like, I'm not sure why it's not working.
I know it should be like a 2.
Damn it to hell. Ugh. I try to press a few buttons, see if it will work. It doesn't.
We're having technical difficulties. Getting the camera in the glassblowing studio to work. Fuck us. Throw me on. Oh. How's it? Today is our first Glassmith stream ever. First Glassmith stream ever. Done by me and Liv.
Done by me and Austin.
And it's really cool. Y'all saw the "We'll be right back" and the "Starting soon" thing. Shit's you just killed our audio, but it's also the Glassmith's 10-year anniversary.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
If you did not know, Glassmith 10-year anniversary.
Nice.
Brick and mortar finally opening.
Amazing. We'll be here all day.
10 to 10, 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Oh shoot, I'm flipping the table. Really cool event. Y'all should come check it out. We got Bud Bar, Dab Bar, Prize Wheel. We got a 12-hour glassblowing competition that has a $1,250 grand prize.
Damn.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
And it was originally $1,000, but shout out to Hetty's Glass, Clara,
hi.
who sponsored us,
Hello.
gave us $250.
I didn't sponsor us.
You didn't. Hetty's did though.
Who did?
Hetty's.
Hetties? Yo, mama did. Ooh, we have that noise. Can we
That
play
was Clara
I don't have it on the
on
thing.
the pod.
Y'all wanna
on
come?
that pod. Ooh, somebody said I love Billy.
Y'all wanna
What,
come
like-
sit down?
Oh, the streets are watching. Ooh, hi, Catherine.
Oh, here, I'll scoot over.
We can't get the glass blowing. live.
Yeah, our DoorDash
You DoorDashed? What? Ow. What is happening? Liv, the videos on loop are so good. I can't
Yeah?
stop watching them. I
Oh
will
my
watch them for the rest of my
god.
life.
That's my face. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I like them too. They look
I
good.
love them. And I got to use my flash catcher on my camera yesterday
So good.
for the first time. And so I'm so excited to get the photos
Welcome.
back to see like what my flash looks like. And my other camera came in that mail too. And they gave me a free roll of film. Kodak Gold too. I said. Okay.
So
Okay, Slay. Thank you from China.
I'm
It's-
excited to see.
It's bright over here.
It is
It's
bright,
weird,
but I like
listening
it. The
to
lighting is
myself
good.
do this. Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
It's weird listening to myself talk because I say something and it sounds slower in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
than
little
how
bit
it-
of latency.
How it feels my mouth is
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
Can I do a backflip?
On pod, could you do
Yeah.
backflip?
No.
Overcolor.
But what the pod should do. Wait, Liv, you should hit that pause button next to the recording thing. Is it? Yeah, yeah.
Press it.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Well, now we're recording the live stream.
Amazing. Hi guys.
Shout out to our sponsors.
Shout out to our
Hayes
sponsors.
Connect. Fucking Yerba Mate.
Oh, yeah,
Gyaki.
fucking yerba mate.
Gyaki. Austin Eastsiders.
Woo.
Hetty's Glass.
Nice.
Shout out Gnomes and Pasteleria Sao Paulo.
We love you, Diogo.
Hetty's. Dirty Shirley's. Dude, shout out Dirty Shirley's. Look.
Thank you, CompuSigns.
This
Austin
one's-
Wholesale Supply.
Dude, shout out CompuSounds. Shout out Lee.
Thanks, Raj.
Oh, shout out AWS. Raj, Asif,
Asif,
Kevin.
gang.
Oh. Angie. What are you saying? Just come over here.
Just-
Shout out to your mama is what I said.
Oh my god.
You see this piece of broken glass? It's going to stay right here because we're safe.
So now what?
Keller, how's your experience been with this new shop? I know you took a leave of absence, but
I did
mean,
take.
you were here for most of it.
I did take a brief leave of absence over the last month, up until today, which is crazy. First day back, grand opening. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I would have it another way.
You would. Yeah, it's been a little tougher than I thought. But there's a ton of people here, so the turnout is giving me hope that we can push through until 10 p.m. For reference, it is now 12:30.
Yeah, I haven't been out there. You positive reactions?
Yeah. Everybody seems to really like what we've got. You know, who doesn't like free shit?
Yeah. We got a lot of free shit. Giving a lot of free shit.
What
away.
is the free shit today, you guys?
Man, we got, like I said, dab bar, bud bar, so free hits if you just follow. We even got a prize wheel with a bunch of different things on there. I don't even, do you know what's on there?
Edibles.
Any glass?
I don't think so.
Pre-roll?
Maybe. Oh, you can win a blunt. I know
Pre-rolls,
that.
blunts.
Yeah.
We have a whole bunch of drinks here. We got, okay, so if you count West Campus's fridge as one fridge, we technically have 4 fridges here. And we have a bunch of, we have the pink drink from
Hella
Starbucks.
beverages, yes. Pink
Pink
drinks came
drink.
yesterday.
Did you know that it's owned by Pepsi?
Really?
Isn't that crazy?
Did
They-
not know that.
They came from the Pepsi truck, yeah.
Wow.
Pink drink owned by Pepsi.
Pink drink.
Gosh.
Gosh.
Anyways, so positive reactions?
Yeah, everybody seems, like it's going good. Lots of people have been in and out. I was really surprised. It's like I said, it's like 12:30. I expected it to kind of be popping at,
A little later.
5, 6. Yeah. But for it to be what feels like so fucking early in the day, lots of people have come through. So that makes me feel good that, it'll keep going good for the rest of the day. I hope, at least. Because I know it was supposed to rain today as well, but it looks like
beautiful out.
Yeah, it looks like the forecast
Yeah.
cleared up. So, fingers crossed. You gotta go check it out.
Seeming a
soon.
little hot recently.
Yeah.
Are you prepared for the hell that is Texas summer?
Oh Lord, no.
Absolutely not.
No.
I don't do hot and sweaty. I'm a winter baby. I love being cold. I love the cold weather.
Do you turn your studio into the Antarctica when you go to sleep?
Oh yeah, I live in a studio apartment. Is what he's referencing. So I make all 330 of my square feet a whopping 67 degrees when I go to bed.
Damn.
I love it nice and chilly, and they're fan on as well.
67 is kind of crazy.
No, I love it.
I feel like you're pushing it at like 70. I usually keep
70?
it at 72 like normally throughout the day. Just
That
for
is
like
so hot.
That's
it's like
so
room. That's like
hot.
room temperature. I feel that's
Room
that's like
temperature.
standard room temperature. And then when I go to sleep, I'll drop it down to 70.
No, 70. That's like the hottest I'll go is like 60.
I had
69.
no AC for like 5-6 days last week, and it was actual hell.
You,
Oh, hello.
Hi, Kurt.
Hi, Kurt.
Oh my God, hi. Some friends of ours. We have a big window over here off to the side. If you come check out the new location,
wonder if
you
I
can
can
see said
pan.
window.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
what's going on outside?
Oh, you can pan.
I'll pan to the window.
Oh, and I haven't been able to get our glass blowing, our glass blowing camera to work.
Here's everyone.
But I just DoorDashed an adapter that'll hopefully work. And if that doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna blow my brains out like right on stream.
Oh my God.
That was a joke. It was a joke. I wasn't serious. YouTube, please don't.
Ha ha ha.
Please don't strike us. It was a joke. I wasn't serious. Hey, Johnny.
Hello.
We can't have any sewer slide
Nope.
on the pod.
Super.
Santana said that yesterday, and I thought it was really funny.
Dude, who fucked up this bowl, dog?
It looks like Kurt made that.
I don't know. Some really cool glass blowers here today. You know any of them?
Yeah, some of them I know. I've recognized a couple of faces even so far. A couple of them came out for our 420 event, which was good, really, really good, except for the pouring rain, which now that we have a new glassblowing studio inside, that can't be a problem. So
Shout out. Yeah.
hopefully,
Yeah. No, some people had issues with our last event.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I said, when I say it was pouring rain, I don't mean that lightly.
No,
Like,
I
it
know.
Was, it was raining from the side.
I was there. It was 420.
It was, yeah.
We were
The-
stony baloney.
Mother Nature did not want us to blow glass. Did not want us to just have a pleasant, smooth sand. But we made the best of it. Kurt did a really good job putting on a really good event. But it was a tough set of circumstances to blow glass in if you were an artist. So our setup now is, mwah.
But hey, even though we still did it,
We did it. We did that shit.
and I don't mean to brag, but I feel like we're the blueprint because now that we're hosting the second glassblowing competition
Back to
for
back.
a cash prize. Now that we're holding the second one, I hear that some other people want to do one. Some other people trying to hop on the wagon. I'm just saying, who are the geniuses here?
The geniuses. The blueprint. That's funny. I mean, we definitely have learned a couple of things since the last time that we've, been able to change and go at it again with a much bigger roster this time. I feel like last time it was 6 artists, 8 artists.
What's up?
Wait, go like this. Look.
Oh, the reaction bubbles. Yeah, it'll do that on FaceTime sometimes.
Yeah.
But how you don't? What about if I go like
What
that?
other ones do they have?
Go like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, what the
The
fuck?
confetti is so funny. Oh my god.
How the fuck? I
Wait,
didn't.
go like this.
I didn't like turn it on. Like,
yeah, it just like.
it just does it. Oh my god.
What?
Happy grand opening.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Do this.
I tried to do the hook 'em. They didn't. It doesn't look.
What
right.
about this one?
No.
No.
Yeah, look.
Oh.
A
Okay.
light show.
Okay. Yep, that was me.
I don't really know what's
I'm
going
claiming
on.
that one.
But if anyone
Is
knows,
it like a YouTube thing?
I've never seen this before. Maybe I have to turn it off.
What is this? What program
Wait,
is
don't
this?
turn it off. That's awesome. I
Uh,
think
well, we're running stream through OBS, but we're streaming on YouTube.
Oh man, I don't know, cause like FaceTime will do that.
Does that,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Maybe it's Mac.
Maybe so, just cause it is.
true.
But it goes cross-platform, like no
You're
matter
right,
what.
it's
That's
Mac.
crazy.
Yeah. Wait, so can we use this computer on the pod now? We can use this on the pod.
Well, I want to, but logistically,
That make it so much easier.
we need longer cables.
Okay.
Logistically, we just need to get fucking like 50-foot cables so that we can just run everything behind here, and then it doesn't have to be a
Yeah.
like, cause y'all can't see it, but it's kind of a wire jungle gym over here.
It was
Yeah.
treacherous to get to this couch.
It's definitely a high tripping hazard environment, and I don't do that on purpose. But budget's budget.
But hey,
It works. It works.
I don't think 50-foot cables would be that bad.
No,
It sounds like
yeah.
an investment of good rhyme and reason to me.
Yeah, I think Amazon does us good. We tried to get this 100-foot HDMI cable to run to the glassblowing area, and we got it on Amazon for I think like $50.
That's not bad.
And then we went to Best Buy yesterday to possibly get another one so that we could run 2 cameras over there. It was $200.
Oh,
$200.
that's what y'all were at Best Buy for?
Yeah.
Dude, okay. Hilarious story. So yesterday, me, Tana, one of our other coworkers, and her boyfriend were sent out on an errand for a flash drive for the podcast and some video editing and stuff like that. And without knowing that Austin and Johnny and Kurt,
What's up?
Um,
Shout out my man Ice Water over here.
Ice Water.
Shout out Skylark Lounge right in the back over here by Air 2039 Airport. Same address as us. You just gotta pass our building, go to the back.
They're right.
Skylark.
they're right there.
There's some fucking great ass music over there on Wednesdays, almost every day, honestly. But good drinks, good vibes.
They're an
Love them. Sorry to
institution.
interrupt you. You just saw Ice Water.
No, yeah, Ice Water was waving. Had to wave back.
Wanted to shout out them, but yeah.
We're standing in the aisle at Best Buy, right? And we turn around, and there standing
I
are
go, "Boo."
Austin, Kurt, and Johnny.
Oh,
On
that's crazy.
on a totally separate mission. The fact that six people who work here ended up at the same Best Buy at the same time.
Well, it was so funny because I didn't even think about it. I knew y'all were going to. Oh,
Doge, I'm sorry, one of the.
Doge World is calling.
He's one of our glass blowers for this afternoon. He's calling us on Instagram.
Should I? Can you go? Can you, Liv? Can you tell Johnny or Billy that Doge World is calling?
Yeah.
Doge World?
DOSH.
Doge World.
Doge. Yeah.
Shout out Doge.
Yeah. Shout out. He's a really good glass blower.
Yeah, he just blew glass right now, actually.
Oh,
Or no,
really?
it's about to. He's
Yeah, I was about to
he's
say. I feel like he's calling because he's like. Well. And then it just said again. Can I get the address from you guys? I think I'm at the wrong place. Error? Call canceled?
Oh, you should answer him.
It won't, like, let my phone answer it. See, it'll ring for a second, and then it'll stop.
Maybe just DM him real quick. But yeah, so they went to Home Depot for what was it, nails and a thumb drive. But I didn't think about the thumb drive, but I thought y'all were gonna get the thumb drives from Home Depot because I don't know, Home Depot just has stuff like that. I didn't think about Best Buy being right next to it. And honestly, all three of us going was really Johnny's fault.
How?
Because Johnny didn't really want to do any work, but me and Kurt were gonna go get this cable, and he wanted to go.
He wanted to hang out with y'all.
Yeah, we made him drive though, because it was like why he just wanted to tag along. It wasn't his project or nothing.
Aww,
It's like me.
Sweet.
I know it's like me going like, can I go to Home Depot with you, Johnny, to go just get whatever he wanted. He probably would have said no, but it's okay.
Oh my God.
Had a good time. Oh, shouldn't do that probably. Yeah, pull up, y'all. I'm just waiting for this DoorDash.
I told Kurt.
Oh my God. I answered the DM. I responded with the address because just in case nobody else could get to it.
And did you know that this location is open 24 hours?
24/7. We never close ever.
4 hours out of the day. Now let me say, I feel like
All
that,
of them?
I feel like that's been the most stressful part about this place.
Oh God, yeah.
Is that when we did do the soft launch and we did 24 hours immediately? Like, just
yeah, it was.
not only for like us, but like Billy's been the one who been getting here at 3 a.m.
And staying until 9:30 in the morning or later. You know, sometimes he's been here until 2 or 3 again in the afternoon.
No, dude, he's usually here. Yeah, I usually get here at like 9. He probably leaves around 11 to go to the gym. Sometimes he says he's gonna come back and then doesn't come back.
Yeah.
Sometimes he does come back.
Yeah, I don't blame him. And
But-
yeah, just stressful. I make the schedule. So it's like, I feel so guilty being like, do you want to show up for work at midnight and leave at 9 in the morning? Like, feels bad, man.
Real trooper though.
No, yeah.
Real trooper. I feel like we all been real troopers.
Y'all have.
Kurt-
Y'all have 8 down.
Kurt and I have been working some 9 a.m.s to 3 a.m.s
Some late hours.
in a row, couple in a row. It's all for the game though. It's all for the game.
And hey, you'll be in your bag when this paycheck hits. Grand opening paycheck.
Yeah, happy June 1st.
Happy June 1st. Yeah, yeah,
Paychecks get sent or were sent yesterday, and hopefully get delivered by Monday. It's the weekend, so.
yeah. It will be Monday.
Ah.
Yeah. Gotta pay that rent, boy.
I know. I don't want to. I'm so happy about our event.
I know, yeah, we got some cool sponsors, and from what I'm seeing, there's hella people out there. Some people I recognize too. That's what's cool is when I see somebody that I know from West Campus from years and years ago, or we've gotten a lot of people over here who we're a little closer to our 2 East Side spots.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a guy yesterday who was like, "Oh man, I haven't seen the Glassmith in so long. I moved out of West Campus when I graduated, and I saw this just driving down the street, and I was like, ah." He said it had been like 3 or 4 years, and I was like, "Damn, that's crazy."
No, it's so cool. I love seeing all the regulars from West Campus, because I'm the West Campus manager, if you don't know, and I've spent quite a good amount of time there. But I love seeing the West Campus regulars show up here, because now I'm spending a good amount of time here. But it's so funny to see like the different reactions. You know what I'm saying? Because I know the regulars, because I recognize them, so I know they come to us all the time, and some of them will just like kind of walk in and get what they want and get out. You know what I'm saying? Like we've seen in the Slack channel that some people have been sending people over here just because we have the largest we have all the inventory here. And
oh my God, Baxter just pulled up.
Oh, dude, we got to get Baxter on the podcast.
Baxter.
We'll try to get him over here.
Yeah.
But yeah, just seeing the reactions, because some people will say nothing. Just come in. Can I get the Woodstock? Cool. Bye. And then other ones will like say something at the very end, like get what they want, and they'll be like, "This is a cool shop." Or I'm like, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
But I really love the reactions from like random people or old people like that. Who are like, dude, I remember the Glassmith like from so and so, like
From
oh,
like 2015.
man.
We
Yeah.
opened in 2014, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Yeah,
That's
West
crazy.
Campus turns 10 this
10-year
July.
anniversary. 10-year anniversary. But yeah, cool reactions. All has been super, super positive. Again, shout out Skylark, Icewater, and all the gang. They've been bringing over hella people who, again, very positive reactions. Almost everyone, without even me, like asking or initiating it, being like, I'm gonna tell my friends about this place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Spread the word.
And I feel like that's been like the best compliment that's not a compliment. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're not really complimenting anything. Oh,
Oh, secret door.
dude.
We got Mr.
Baxter didn't know about the secret door.
Baxter in the house.
Dude, come sit down, man. You want to be on? You want to get on?
We're live podcasting right now.
Baxter, this is Liv.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
How are you? I'm Liv.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm loving the new store.
Dude, hell
Thank you.
yeah.
Welcome to the grand
Hop-
opening.
Hop on and give us your opinion, man. Is this your first time here?
Whoa, it sounds crazy through that phone.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's my
yeah.
first time. Hey, shout out to Glassmith.
Yeah, shout
Y'all
out to
leveled
Glassmith.
up.
Shout out to Frothing,
Y'all really
man.
leveled
Shout
up.
out Frothing. If you
Yeah,
don't know
what?
who Baxter is, founder and runner, CEO of Frothing.
Yup.
We've done lots of
Lots
of big
of
things
events.
together over the years.
And we're doing more.
More to
Oh,
come.
yeah.
More to come.
Always.
How are you doing, Baxter? Haven't seen you, man. Hey, wait,
Dude, it really has been. I've been on the move. Here, let me adjust this.
On the move.
On the move. I really just kind of been in Houston because I graduated.
Mhm.
Congratulations.
Like I kinda
How's-
just been
Yeah.
How's post-graduation life?
nice.
Yeah.
Dude, it's honestly, at first I was kind of stressed out, like, oh, damn. But dude, like, after graduating, like, I've never felt freer.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds like,
No.
like, that sounds corny, but it's the first time I haven't been on, like, a school schedule, which has been really awesome.
No, yeah, I completely understand because I'm fiending for that.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
freedom. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that. Because how long do you have until you graduate?
About a year. So
Yeah.
like 2 more semesters.
Here's what I'll say, enjoy it, though.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many perks that you get while going to school that you don't get, like, after.
Mm-hmm. You thinking about going back at all?
Probably
No?
not, no.
Yeah,
I
just
doubt
gonna,
it.
just gonna stick with Frothing.
Yeah.
That's cool. But what are your opinions on the new place?
Grand opening
Dude,
event.
this-
you know.
This is the coolest smoke shop I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's go.
Look, watch. Hey.
There we go.
I didn't know that was.
Hey, put a W in the chat for the Glassmith. Drop a W.
Yeah, but I really appreciate it. I was just like,
Yeah.
we were just talking about like right before you came, how positive the reactions have been.
Yeah.
Just from like everyone, like strangers, like really everyone. Oh, Tana has a question.
I have a
Tana.
question, you guys. Billy's getting us gelato or acai. So I'm going to give y'all a coupon that says free acai or gelato with my initials on it. And then you can redeem it at Gnome's Gelato.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Shout
out
out,
front.
Shout out
Gnomes.
Gnomes and PSP Austin.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's dope. Real excited.
Thank you. That is good. I feel like once we get some food in our systems, we'll be
Y'all all want one?
locked back in.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah. Sao Paulo, Pasteleria.
So, like, when did y'all get the lease and, like, how long did it take you to put everything together from the first time y'all stepped foot in here?
Oh man, we got the lease. What was it? If it's June
March.
1st now, it was March. They did this shit quick. Because we wanted to, have as much time for it to be a store as possible.
So,
we're
but-
here for at least 5 years.
But even before that,
So
the getting the lease for this place was a whole deal, because like we said, shout out or the people the people who make our shirts are right next to us sponsoring this event.
Oh, the people who, like, screen print your shirts?
Mhm. So they're right next to us. He
That's
also owns the West Campus lot. The West Campus,
Like the food truck
yeah,
lot.
food truck
Yeah.
lot.
What?
He's the landlord for that. So right next to us, right?
Yeah.
And
That's
so
cool.
the guy right here, Skylark, who owns this bar, owns this building, and they've been next to each other for like years and years now. So they know each other pretty well.
Thank
And
you.
this
So what's Skylark?
It's just a
Ooh,
Bar,
thank
lounge.
you so
Thank you.
much.
Live music.
yeah, they have, it's a jazz bar.
Hey.
Yeah, we already shouted out Ice Water over there. I don't know if you met him, but really cool
What's
guy.
Ice Water? Or
It's
who's
just
Ice Water?
one of the guys who runs a Skylark.
Oh, dang.
I have
Um,
something funny about him that Johnny just told me. Apparently, to Johnny, he introduced himself as Ice Tray.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like Ice Water, Ice Tray,
Maybe we just call him Ice.
maybe just Ice. Yeah,
Yeah.
but love that guy. He
No,
also
yeah.
got some Taylor bars. Shout out Taylor bars.
Shout out Taylor Bar,
love
shout
that
out
man.
Ice.
Bar.
I love that
Did
man.
he please tell me he got the peach ice spice one?
He got Swizzle Melon, and he got Riri Ocean.
Solid picks.
Solid picks, yeah.
But so Skylight, the guy who owns this building right here, right? And bye Tana.
Bye, Tanner.
Bye, Tana.
And this smoke shop apparently was this building, along with the building in the back, were in competition between us and this smoke shop from Houston.
That has like 14 other stores.
Yeah, it's a little
already.
bit more of a chain.
Dang.
And
You said how many stores do y'all have right now?
This is number
fourth location.
Oh,
if
that's a
you
lot,
don't
yeah.
count the mobile truck
Yeah, if you don't.
outside, yeah.
But but the guy over here, the landlord, he was like, nah, like the Glassmith is really cool. Billy's super cool. Like I think if you give it to someone, you should give it to them. And I think he helped convince them to give us the lease in March.
Yeah.
That's
So
cool.
that was a whole process because I remember like being iffy about this place for about a month or two,
Mhm.
being like the back and forth between the landlord, and I'd ask Billy every day, so what's the status? What's the status? We got the keys, and it was like, no, this happened, or we were supposed to meet and we didn't meet, and I don't know, just a bunch of complications, but we made it.
So, did y'all like build everything in house,
Mm-hmm.
or did y'all have a?
Knock it
'Cause-
down, put it back.
Fucking do it twice, gang.
Yeah,
No,
I'm telling you, like the decorations, everything, like it looks so complete.
So
Thank you.
Billy, Johnny, and Tracy. I guess it was mostly Johnny and Tracy did most of the construction. We had a few help along the way. Shout out Taggle. He's
Yeah,
about.
shout out
I don't know if
Taggle
he's
Glass.
leaving, but he
think
blew glass in
first-
our competition.
First round just finished up.
But yeah, Johnny and Tracy did all of it. Literally, I think a couple days after we got the place, so there was a wall.
Giant wall.
This wall wasn't here. There was a giant, like almost square wall from where that corner room is to where you see the wood on top. But tore down those walls, took out the windows, put it up like this, built that glass blowing room.
Are y'all gonna do all the podcasts from now on here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This the perfect spot for it. It's so
Yeah.
cool. Like whenever you walk in, I feel like this is probably one of the first things you notice.
The podcast
was y'all
studio?
behind here, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we want to get a sign or something like for the top, or maybe even like since we're doing live streaming now.
Hi, Quinn.
Hello, Quinnifer.
Quinnifer Lopez.
Since we're doing live streaming now, even like an on-air sign or something like that to show people.
Would it be possible to have it so that people can come in and hear it while they're in the store?
Well,
Like a speaker?
We've
'Cause
also
that would be awesome.
so the talk right now is that we put it on TV and hook the TV up to the speakers.
Yeah, that would
so
be-
you can kind of watch it through there.
That would be cool, especially if y'all are getting bigger names, you know, who are coming on
Mm-hmm.
guest speak on it. You could literally, I don't know, I'm just thinking like it's like a Jimmy Fallon studio.
Uh-huh,
It feels
uh-huh.
like a studio, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah,
Like
yeah.
it feels like
Yeah.
people could come in and watch the tapings. It's cool.
And then I don't know if you've seen the place in the back yet. I'll show you.
No, you'll definitely have to show me.
Yeah, I'll show you after this. But it's like a little bit bigger of more of a warehouse. It has
Yeah.
like 2 garage doors and stuff.
Big metal building.
That was supposed to be leased with this place, but we ended up just leasing this place. But I don't.
What would y'all do with
I
that?
could see it in the future. Well, there's talk of having a even bigger studio of this. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Bigger studio like that, or glass blowing lessons.
Ooh, that would be
We have
More torch space.
We have like 6.
Have y'all
torches
ever
in
done
there.
lessons?
2 employees
Internally, yeah.
Internally, but that would give us a space to do like real, like even group classes, or
Even for just product, you know, kind of. We've got the storefront out here, but you know where we keep everything for everything that needs to go everywhere. 'Cause, you know, there are other locations that,
Mhm.
like West Campus, is just a black hole, and you know we can't keep it there. So more space for every part of the
Really?
business would be dope.
yeah. So that's in the talk for the future, but a very very far future.
Shout out Billy.
Shout out Billy.
Buildo Glass, Mr. CEO.
The Glassmith himself.
Mr. System Sensei.
All right, so who y'all think's gonna win the glassblowing competition?
Man, I haven't seen the two that just finished.
Me either.
I didn't see their finished product, but I heard.
So how does a glassblowing competition like actually work? Is there judges?
Yes. These
Are there
pieces-
is everybody gonna be making pipes? Do they have to be making the same piece? Can it like?
It's a heady pipe this time, I believe. Last time the theme was something you can wear, so people could kind of take that any direction that they wanted. But this time, yeah, it's a heady spoon, and then I think they're gonna take them to different smoke shops.
They got it? Oh, let's go.
At least that can was empty.
Here, I got this. Here, I'll fix this.
Oh, guys, this is a good day. This is what I
So
ordered on
yeah,
DoorDash.
so what this is gonna do is hook up to this.
Oh no, this is the camera there. I was saying, speaking to the mic.
Oh.
This is my last hope right here. I'm about to leave and come back, and we switch the camera, and it doesn't switch cameras.
We'll be
What do you mean?
Oh,
right
okay.
back.
So I have a.
Austin, no luck.
No luck?
No,
For real?
for real. 3.
Oh, it even did a different thing this time. It said TV output in progress and everything. Oh.
Man. Okay, how about I, hold on. Damn it.
Hey guys.
Hey.
It smells. I'm sorry I keep saying it, but it's all I can think about when I come back here. Like, what is it? Like, I'll take care of it.
I think it's just. Well, Johnny said it was just great. It honestly does smell better than yesterday. I think you might want to go eat.
You smell the funkiness back here. It smells almost like mildew. Like mold.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I think it's the thing.
No, I get what you mean. I'm not blaming you. But I'm just like,
Yeah, it does.
I would clean out a nasty thing for it to not smell like that.
You think it's something on here? I'm like determined to get it to work.
I know. I think we've dropped like.
I can feel your confidence from here.
I've dropped like $60 into this now.
Are you serious?
Trying to like get all the adapters and.
Settings? Let's check settings.
I just don't. I like it's like I think it's like now at this point I think it's the cable, the long cable. Like I don't know, maybe like Johnny
Do you
Pierce.
think it's not like one of the high-speed cables versus just
No,
the
it
standard?
should have been the high speed cable, but I just think like maybe
Like that's
like,
the thing, right?
I don't. Yeah. I don't mean to blame Johnny, but I think he like I don't know if he fucked it up on one part. You know what I'm saying?
Stapling
Like
it up
if you
there.
stapled it.
Yeah.
Crunched it too hard.
Oh, dude, I didn't think about
Like
that.
I don't know.
Did it just fray on the inside?
But like, see, it's the camera is showing that it
is
knows it's
connected.
connected.
Yeah.
But is it saying
It's
that
not
because there's
connecting to
something
here.
literally inside the port, or is it saying that because there is a connection between the device that it's trying to communicate with on the other end?
I guess that's true, huh? Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is there anything I can do to help y'all?
No, not right now.
Okay. If you
Maybe
change your mind,
Maybe
just
I'll
scream.
load me up a dab.
Thank you.
Of course. I can load you up a dab. You want the you want my little rig or do you want the community rig?
How many people take the community rig? Okay, I'll take the. Yeah, if you'd like.
Jeez, man, I don't know like what it is. 'Cause usually it's not been a problem.
I'd really like, man, maybe I should just go to. I don't even know. Maybe it's just not worth the battle today. But
Yeah.
I mean, maybe go to Precision. I don't know who to go to for information about this.
Yeah.
So I guess Precision Camera. Be like, yo, I'm trying to run this 100-foot HDMI cable.
Well, let me try calling.
Yeah, try calling. I tried calling them like 3 times.
Yeah, it's a Saturday, and I know they're busy on Saturdays, and it's like a problem.
See, this should have worked.
Thank you for calling Precision
Yeah.
Camera and Video, Texas' largest camera store. Our store hours are Monday to Friday, 10 to 7,
think my
Saturday, 10
extension
to
is-
6, and Sunday, noon to 5. If you know your party's extension, you can press it at any time. For camera sales,
I may have
press
called them a
4.
bitch a couple times
For photo labs,
on the voicemail.
press 5. For rentals and repairs, press 6. And
So,
for
man, how
order
you doing?
indicates, please hold a moment.
This is sick.
Appreciate you.
Hi, is Ruben working today?
Okay, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, hey Ruben, it's me, Liv. I'm at my job right now, and I was gonna ask you a question. Okay, so I'm trying to run an 100-foot cable, like HDMI cable, to a camera, and then to my ATEM Mini Pro, and like hook it up to like OBX to like live stream. And I tried hooking up the cable. We got like a bunch of adapters, and it's just like not working right now. So we're not like sure what the problem is. Do you have like any advice? Okay, yeah. Thanks, man.
Yeah, just tell them we're doing HDMI to micro HDMI adapter, but it's not working on a 100 foot.
Okay. Yeah, Ruben's my guy. So cool, yeah.
Cool.
He's helped me like so many times.
Doing all the things, and I appreciate it. That's sketchy, but it's Nothing's ever too far here.
Haha. Haha.
So, you're a big boy. Yeah. And she'll beep at you again. Wait, no. She'll beep at you again, which is good. That's gonna take a minute.
Ooh, look at this guy.
Yeah, be careful with that. That's like a $200 carb cap.
Oh my gosh.
That carb cap's more expensive than that rig is.
Oh man, that's crazy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
These are like mini zigzags. So they like literally put this, they compress it, and then they go back and forth.
Shit, that's
You ever
cool.
seen that, like, I forget what effect it's called, but it's like where they put the dies in the goop, and then they twist it, and it gets all mixed up, and they twist it back, and then it comes back.
Yeah.
These rectangular clear bends right here.
Hi, yeah.
Yeah, she said there's one back here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ATM Mini Pro, and we used a HDMI. Wait, Austin, we used the HDMI. Hold on, one sec.
Hey man. Okay, so we used a 100-foot HDMI cable, just a normal HDMI cable, to hook up to this camera, and then I got an adapter from HDMI to micro HDMI to get into the camera, but it seems like the video feed isn't showing up. Like it's plugged into the A10 Mini Pro, and the video feed's not showing up. Can I close this?
I think so.
Yeah, it said it was used for cameras. Like it would be good for cameras and stuff. I didn't know if the adapter. Yeah, the feed's not showing up at all, but whenever I do plug the cable into the camera does recognize it, and it says it is streaming.
One thing, go into your camera settings and then see the HDMI resolution output, and if it's outputting the 4K, I don't know if the A70 is able to do that. Try pushing through those, and that might be something. Try to do the 1080p first, and see if that'll help.
Okay.
But just get your HDMI output.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
We'll definitely try that. And
Because
you
I
don't
think it is at 4K right now.
you don't think the connection, like the adapter, is causing any issues, or if there's a
I
specific?
doubt it, especially if it's like, if the camera's recognizing that HDMI being put into it, then it should,
Yeah.
like, it means that it is, detecting an HDMI, so that means the port's okay. Definitely probably that HDMI is setting up.
Okay, perfect. Sweet man. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Ruben. I appreciate it.
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, thank you. Bye. That's my boy right there. He
Okay.
knows everything about cameras. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. I'll go fix it. What do I do if there's someone like blowing glass in there? Should I just like wait?
We might just have to wait until.
Yeah. I'm near water. You want anything?
No, I'll come on.
You're on your own.
What?
No, I'm kidding. Do you know where my backpack is?
No.
What?
Well, help me.
Wait, hold on. I have to get my girlfriend her claw clip.
For what? Clock
Her claw clip.
Oh. Yeah,
This is my boyfriend duty.
pretty important, yeah.
She's watching Glassdoor's dog. I'm getting her claw clip. I think it's a fair treat. Yeah, just heat it up. And once it's red hot, just drop the wax in.
So just from the bottom, like.
Not the whole thing. But you gotta evenly heat it.
Okay, can you help?
Evenly heat it. I'll be right back. You got it. You're a glass blower.
No, but the banger that we're using is $5, okay? I don't know, this banger looks expensive. And then I tried to ask Kurt, but he said he had to use log clip for his girlfriend.
Alright, so I'll teach you the heat tech. Whenever you're heating a banger with a torch, this one is the exception. You saw me earlier kind of cook the shit out of it. Like I heated that thing for a solid minute. The base on this is super thick. This is a highly educated opaque bottom is what they call them. And so it's a very, very durable banger. This is the only banger that I have that, like, if there is a dark spot on it, I can literally cook it until it's gone. At 1050 or 1050 degrees, all the carbon will essentially just evaporate. But with most bangers, you'll scar it or you'll chaz the banger. Whenever you're heating, you want to be mindful of where the flame is pointing and be away from the glass. You don't want to splash the joint with any heat or the piece itself because you can crack the glass. So you want to kind of start off on the bottom and then bounce up to the sides. And I usually just kind of do this. Bottom, side, bottom, side, bottom, side, bottom, side. And with this one, we'll heat it for about 30 seconds or so. And once we heat it up, that thermometer is going to show us the temperature right off the bat once we put it over top. And it'll let you know that it has sense something hot when it starts beeping, and then it'll start dropping, and you can literally watch the thermometer go from like 1,000 degrees down to around 520 is where you want to drop your dab in there at. A little lower there, which is fine. It's bigger.
You said 5 what?
It'll beep at you at 540. And then you can drop it in there anywhere from when it beeps to about 500 degrees, and you'll be totally fine. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I got covered in hitchhikers. Yes, sir.
It's this gate back here.
Oh.
There's a thing right by the.
Oh, that was a little hot still. Evaporated. Wait.
Oh, big dab too.
Woo! Woo! Oh man. Here, I got you.
We clean up after myself. I can do it. Ow.
Oh, actually, while They have Max's case open. I'm gonna go dig through that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you, Quinn.
That's how you dig it up.
Damn it. Austin. I think so. Yeah, it's not. Just a,
Like just plug it in? Like just to make sure it works or what?
Yeah, we can just try to get it to work on a shorter HDMI cable real quick. See if it works.
Well, I know that cable works. I know the one that we have works already.
The big one?
Not the 100 foot one, but the one that we use for podcasts. But the problem is like the adapter. I think it's like the adapter going to this because it's not the right HDMI size. The 100 foot one isn't. That's why we had to get these adapters. But I don't think it's working with the adapters, even though it should. Like.
So is the problem that it's the wrong cable?
Oh my god, are we live?
No.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, yes, but it's not record. I stopped the recording.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you should switch back. Yeah, you can go on right now.
Yeah? Okay.
We're watching the counter.
Hey guys, right now you can go and rob the Glassmith over on Airport Boulevard. That's about it. We're hosting a big event. It's at the Glassmith, 2039 Airport Boulevard. We give away free edibles, free drinks, a lot of free drugs. Well, like legal drugs. Maybe not drugs. Legal marijuana. Hemp. Hemp-derived marijuana edibles, and a lot of different joints. You can come take a free dab. You can come smoke a free joint. Take a free gummy. We even got brownies and muffins, cupcakes, some cookies, drinks, all types of drinks. We got drinks from Austin Eastsiders. We got drinks from Yerba Mate. We got drinks from somebody called fucking Shirley. I don't know no Shirley. She made some drinks though. Dirty Shirley's Drinks. Y'all should go check her out. She puts vodka in these drinks. I don't believe it. Billy actually said there's vodka in them. I don't think you can sell vodka at a gas station. Vodka with real cherry juice and natural flavors. So I don't understand fully, because I'm told you can't sell vodka just at a gas station. You gotta go to like a place that sells vodka. Very interesting. Dirty Shirley's Cherry Vanilla. Today at the Glassmith, we're hosting a 12-hour glassblowing competition. So every 2 hours, a new glassblowers come in, and then they both, like, they're in groups of 2, so it's 2 at a time. They come in, they start blowing glass, and after they're done, everybody's done. Tomorrow, we're going to take all this glass to 4 separate judges, and they're going to pick which ones they think are the best, which ones they think didn't turn out so well. And then the winner's going to get a $1,300 check, maybe like $1,250. It's a giant check though. We printed it out all big. That's not the check you take to the bank. We take a Zelle. Zelle is the check you take to the bank. But the big one's pretty cool. It was given to us by CompuSigns for free. They like supporting us. They give us all of our signs. Not free signs, but man, they do great work and fast work. Fast, great work is really hard to come by. Especially whenever it comes to signs, banners, flags. They make literally everything. I get corrugated signs from them on the daily. We have so many signs here at the Glassmith, and every single one was printed by CompuSigns here in Austin, Texas, over on some road. South Side. We don't like the South Side all that much. We love the customers from the South Side. I'm an East Side person myself. So I gotta represent the East Side, as well as our new shop is the East Side, over at 2039 Airport Boulevard, where we're giving away free drinks from 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. and free edibles, free pre-rolls, free bong rips, free dabs. You can come watch some people blow some glass. Man, it's pretty cool. We sell all types of things over here. We got whipped cream charters for all your baking needs. We got vapes for all your nicotine needs. We got vapes for all your marijuana needs. We got snacks for all your hunger needs. Drinks for all your thirst needs. We even got Kratom for whatever need that solves for you. Man, I think we got a little bit of everything. Today we even have 2 food trucks here. P.S. Paleria Pastels from my guy Diogo. I don't fully know the name of his restaurant, but man, these pastels are amazing. And then we have Steve here with the Gelato Company. Steve's Gelato is just through the roof, man. I love the flavors on it. I've never had a creamier gelato. This shit's just like yum. Gelato. You've ever had? He might. You got and checked it out?
I haven't got my freebie yet.
We got free gift cards. If you come in, you ask for one, you'll probably get one if you ask real nicely. I know Tana's making them, so you'd have to find somebody named Tana. Essentially, though, today we're just chillaxing, drinking, smoking. I don't personally drink, but a lot of people, they drink. Smoke weed a little bit every day. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, the recording stopped, so... These cameras, man, I don't know what's going on with them.
Man, I thought I broke something.
No, you're good. It's just,
So what, you just turned it off? Oh, shit.
I just changed the recording quality. So I changed it from 4K to Just the regular 1080p.
Huh.
So hopefully that'll be fine.
Cool. Sorry for messing with you.
No, you're good. You're
I was
good.
messing with it.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for letting me know.
At least this one.
Dude, we've had a total of 15 different viewers.
We've done good, man.
Right now we're at 0.
This is a really good day. We just have to develop this a little bit more, man. Like where like there's more camera angles, just like
A little bit better on the
I have
setup.
to spend more money on cameras. We really want to do this.
Get fancier cameras or just
No,
more
just
cameras?
Like it's like Blood Barney. Like Liv needs to be able to be back here and control the fucking feed.
A
You know what I mean?
bunch of different cameras.
It's like, oh, check this shit out with like a little voiceover aspect. Like, let's go see what's happening at the Blood Bar.
Oh, we're about to tune in at
Which they
Billy
can
in
do
the back
all- they
room
can do
taking a
all-
nap.
They can do all that shit. They're just not as creative as me, so I'm gonna have to tell them about it.
They're just not as creative as me.
They're so dumb.
Imbeciles.
Oh, what? You didn't even know.
What? Ew. Ew.
Are you kidding? That's just from breakfast.
Egg.
Old, like, fake egg.
Not fake egg. You think they do fake egg? So that's just a heated up patty? The egg and the egg's a heated up patty of its own?
Who am I gonna fucking sucker?
To work your shift?
Austin. Or Kurt.
Why don't you just go home?
Kurt's on the sucker, because I gotta come back at 2:30 if I don't put him. And I should hang out. I could though. This place is busy enough for me to
I forgot all about you. Billy is right now eating a 3-day-old burger that he found just sitting in here. Egg burger. I wish someone would get in. Just like a random motherfucker. It's just looking at our YouTube right now, and then they see it says, "Oh, it's live. Let's see what they're up to." And it's just you and I. Billy eating his 2-day-old burger. Johnny with a little bit of monologue.
It's funny how much I like my homeboy Isaac.
He's here?
Oh man, he's just wild, dude. Like, he really uses his Facebook. Like, has anyone done an escape room here in Phoenix? Trying to figure out something for the kids and I to do since we haven't done really anything the last 2 months with moving and the lack of hours at work. Saw a Jurassic themed escape room, but don't know if it'll be too hard for little Filbert.
Little Filbert?
I know me and Maddie would help him, but also not trying to terrify my little man. LOL. But like, this is just Isaac's basic. There's no picture. Like, it's like he just kind of comes on and tells everybody what's going on. You know? I hate my ex-wife. I really don't like what she's doing with the kids. Or, God damn, I hate going to Williams. Like he's always talking about like he's complaining, but also talking about how much he loves this shit. He posts like the progress. Like, my little Filbert got straight A's. And it's weird because like me and Isaac, we knew each other in high school and shit. Like, that's why I was my Facebook friend. He wasn't my homie. Like, we knew each other. Like, it was cool.
Then he named his son Filbert, and we really got off that basis.
Nah, man. It's like I feel his life. Oh shit! Look at fucking Quinn, Glass Liaison.
Liaison of glass?
Quinn Glass Liaison.
Hey, offer him some edibles.
Edibles. Hash.
Flour.
Not bad,
These
dude.
are medical grade, aren't they?
They're pretty strong.
I just peeled that top back and saw green Rice Krispies.
Yeah, I forgot a knife for the Rice Krispies and for the brownies.
Do we have like little plates or anything?
No.
Just paper towel?
Styrofoam cups up front.
Paper towel. Dude, and give him a plastic bag, let him take some home. Styrofoam cup in front.
It's not even late. It's late. I don't know how to do it.
You're already tired?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
dude,
got
you're
7 months out.
fucked. I realize you don't really get much more sleep than I do. Like, we sleep.
Not recently.
we sleep the same amount, and then I only just wake up a little bit after you. Like, I just go to sleep a little bit after you, and I wake up like 3 hours after you.
The difference between me and you is what you do in the morning, what I do in the morning.
Oh, you have your morning routine, and I just come right here.
Mm-hmm.
I do my morning routine at the end of the day, though. Like, I just leave enough energy in me for, like, one last...
You shit, like, at a time every day?
Right before I wake up.
5:30.
No. Like, if I wake up at 6:30, I shit at, like, 6.
Oh.
Then, like, I lay back in bed for, like, 10 minutes, and then I get up out of bed, and then, like...
put your clothes on and go.
But that's when I get on my phone, and then I see what's going on real quick.
Shower at the end of the day. Yeah, I understand what you're saying too, about cleaning yourself before you you're like, dude, you don't change your sheets. And I'm like, I barely change. Our sheets don't change that much, and I shower in the morning. So really,
yeah, that's fucked. I forgot how uncomfy that makes me. Just the thought of that.
I don't disagree with you. What, me and Johnny, we can't be. Oh, it's all a podcast.
I'm gonna get a little dab in real quick.
Oh, you want to say hi to our podcast?
We like dabbing.
We like dabbing too.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I just I have to be clean whenever I get in my bed.
Like, I might not have that fucking heady fume work or nothing, Quinn, but fuck.
He still tries really hard.
Hey, Johnny.
Now we got.
On a podcast now, so you gotta watch the counter again.
We're podcasting. Y'all want to say hi?
What are y'all gonna talk about?
What are y'all gonna talk about?
I don't know.
We're podcasting.
This is like a trap house. There's a secret door.
Hey.
Just chilling, fucking kicking
Well,
back.
Kurt, you find someone to take your thing, then
take
come
my
hop in the
shirt
podcast.
off. I just take my shoes and socks off and take my shirt off.
Hey, my purple shirt was dirty.
Hey, I was gonna wear purple, but then I thought everyone would be wearing purple, so I put on
We
gray.
saw him at 3 a.m. in purple, and we were all like, let's wear purple tomorrow.
That's actually true, or what?
Yeah, that's what happened. That's why we're both wearing purple.
This is true?
Oh, you know what I have for you, Austin?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not really swimming well. Y'all really playing purple?
Yes. No.
Well, I wore purple and they fucking jocked me.
Oh, because they saw you at 3 a.m. I didn't even think about that. It'd be so easy to jock your outfit.
You don't
and
get
everyone
to
would
keep it,
think...
but you get to use it today if you want.
Kurt, man, bring me a single-use edible, dude. Like one of them, not a muffin, though. I don't want one of them blueberry muffins.
There's little cookies. Little...
Fucking Abby burnt the bottom, dude.
Yeah, she did burn the bottom on one batch of blueberry muffins.
Yeah, man. I was excited to meet her. I know, I didn't met her.
You've met her before.
I've been pretending I haven't, though.
It looks a lot like a muffin, but it doesn't say muffin.
No, you haven't.
I was just kidding.
Oh, are y'all back on the pod?
Yeah.
Did you play it?
I say funny shit that might not be that funny sometimes.
Oh, because that's what records
Unpause. Okay, now it's recording, you guys. Go ahead.
it. Damn.
Okay.
So we were just live. We weren't recording.
Yeah. Now you're recording.
That's okay.
Why are you using that microphone?
Why? I should use the other?
I guess, I don't know.
Alright. You're fucking so dumb. You're so fucking bossy.
I guess it was pointless bossiness.
I'm off this table, dude. We need to get like a nice one of these.
This is a nice table. I like this table.
But like a good one would be better.
Why the fuck do you trade out on tables so much?
Why is Kurt like looking at us like that?
What do you look at us like?
That tastes weedy as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
The one I just ate.
Everybody that's asked me, I said they're very strong. The cookies are stronger than the muffins.
Yeah, I think I had a cookie, but like a weird cookie. Like, or is it a muffin?
It's a cookie muffin. Well, because I only have one pan.
I got too much bacon.
I only have
soda.
one pan, but I have a fuck ton of little muffin pans. So she was like, "Well, I can only do one pan of cookies at a time, or I can make some muffin cookies." And I was like, "Muffin cookies sound badass."
Dude, it's crazy. Like because now I can hear the air from the fan.
That is what I'm hearing.
And it's like it feels like I'm at the beach a little bit. Like I'm like, whoa, I'm cooler. It's like I can hear it in my ears.
I think it is like it's just cooler in general. It feels nice.
So like, well, I brought this fan. I was like, dude, fuck this.
Oh, you brought it all the way in here.
That's why it's blowing.
I wonder why.
Because I was like, dude, I'm going and taking a fucking nap.
You can't just take a nap.
Oh, dude, I can take a fucking nap. Everybody's always like, dude, you can't do this, you can't do that, or like, why do you want to do it like this? I said, I own this motherfucker, dog. Like, dog, how come can't nobody fucking see it? I own this place. And everybody's always like, well,
when
Kurt's
they
about
need
to
money,
get mad.
you know where they go.
Kurt's gonna get mad. Like, this motherfucker, he ain't own shit.
What'd they say Kurt was getting mad about?
Fucking, who's working where? Is us on the register? He ain't put Keller back on there, did he?
No. Dude, I didn't catch any shifts on the schedule next week.
Me neither.
What?
Keller, dog. Your homegirl's back.
You didn't catch a single shift.
I fucking told you, dog. I said I'm not working no more fucking shifts. $5 an hour, super secret, hush hush.
That ain't no super secret.
Super secret.
I called Laz. I
Hush,
called
hush.
Laz later that night. I said, "Hey man, have you talked to Billy yet?" He said, "Oh yeah, about the $5 an hour."
You didn't tell him? You were like, hey man, that's super secret, hush hush.
No. I said, man, it can start tonight. I was like, if you want to go.
That's
take
why
this-
Laz left so quick.
No, this was the other night.
Oh, I was like, this motherfucker was here.
No, that seemed pretty happy. I gave him a big bag full of edibles.
Where you going, Austin? You know you're the cashier, big dog.
You can't walk out from behind that spot.
You know you're the cashier, homie. You
It's
left
like the
door
cheese
open.
touch. David passed it to you, then you passed it to Keller, then Keller passed it to you, then you passed it to me, and I passed it to.
I like that Caitlin kept this motherfucker David all day too.
Yeah, why didn't she come here? I thought that was the point.
Oh well, like she's fighting with Austin. She fucking Tana. This is Tana's spot. Like it was almost like a. Sorry, shout out Caitlin. It was almost kind of like a shot, like something like, man, what the fuck? Well, I
Yeah.
got taken off of this, and then I was like, well, I want to look out for you. But I knew this way, so like David was like the perfect thing. 'Cause
Yeah, send her a homie.
There was no force. You know what I mean? It's not like, you dog, you gotta come up here. But it's like, dude, if you want something, I fucking care, and I'll try to look out for you. You know? Maybe my problem with it is that I tell too many people. Like I'll do some
Like
shit like
telling
that. It's just
everybody
like
on a
too many
podcast.
people know about it. You know what I mean? Well, it's like out of transparency.
Too many people knowing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Isn't that also like a pro? Then all your ideas, then all of ideas
Well,
just get
in
shared.
a good world, everything's transparent, right? Like how, like. Yeah, don't be losing all that
Yeah,
shit, dude. We
be
gotta
paying
price all
attention.
that
There's
stuff
somebody
too.
at the counter.
Who is at the cash
There's somebody at the
register?
counter shopping.
Tell me who's at the cash register.
Oh, Clara Bartles.
Yo, let's go, Clara.
Clara Bartles on the scene.
Other case. Oh, sorry, in the chair to your left.
She's just about to ask me if he needs anything at pink.
Thank you.
Dude's got a cool shirt on.
You guys are live.
Nothing.
You guys
Yeah.
are live, right?
Yeah.
Liv put us back on.
No, I had us live. I just didn't have us
And now we're
recording.
recording, dude. There's been some gems though, dude.
Dude, Sir Spy said the guy on the left is ugly, dog.
What? Who's left? I'm left. Fuck you, Sir Spice.
No. Come on, man. Don't That ain't right, man.
Sorry.
Shout out, Sir
I
Spice.
made it all up too. So.
AKA Ice Spice.
Wow.
AKA Junior
So now
Spice.
all that he could hear is me just saying, fuck you, Sir Spice. Because Austin wasn't on a mic. And Austin made up his comment.
Well, it's a good one though, using fucking Davion that way.
I would never use
It's cool
Davion
how the
like
glass
that.
blowers do, dude. Like, there's not that many people out there, but there's a lot of glass blowers. Like all day long, there's just been like a couple extra glass blowers.
What I'd start seeing, and dude, cars in the parking lot make people pull in. People are pulling in because they see cars in the parking lot. Like, there's random people that are coming in and just
So
shopping.
you're gonna like.
I don't know. I'm not saying let people park. I'm saying maybe like park, like fill in those spots. Like where Tana and Austin like to park, fill in those spots.
So you wanna leave 2 spots.
No. Leave the whole front open, but then fill in like in front of our gate. Like make it look like there's cars. There's cars
I
parked
don't
for
know.
here.
I think you should come up with like a real like 3 cars. When you gonna bring us our dabs, dog?
3 cars
like
is crazy.
2.5 minutes.
Like, dog, I'll fucking bust out some fucking fume shit like that, dude. You know, I've been blowing glass a long time.
Yeah, Billy's been actually undercover blowing glass these past couple days with some
How
fume
you
shit.
know I didn't make them fucking pipes, Quinn? You don't even know.
Yeah. What did you make yesterday?
Chillin', sick chillin'. Sickest
Where's it
chill
at?
ever. I don't know. I don't keep up with shit like that.
Probably broke it and threw it away.
Yeah.
I know.
I just was like, somebody
Shit
likes
wasn't
this.
fumed for sure. I heard Quinn was telling me you don't know how to fume.
No.
Earlier today.
I used to run that tech. You know what's so nice about that shit though? Is how clean he spins it up. So like I used to do that shit, except like my lines were like way fatter. You know, like everything more my style, like more smeary.
Smeary.
Or like my, you know, like my spiral. Like my spiral would be more like tweck. Like it looks like, you know, more natural looking.
Yeah. You really emphasized on the natural. It looked like a dude that was messing up a lot versus a dude that really knows what he's doing.
What I'm saying is like, so like, you know, when you're in Utah and you're like looking at a rock formation,
And then
it's
all
like,
of a sudden,
it's all
this dude
different. It's all, like,
forms out of the rock
wavy.
formation. He just comes to you. The rocks disappear and it's a man with long flowy hair and sandals.
No. I've been in places like that, like where you're like, all right, so you're like, there's like canyons of rocks. It's called, this place actually in Silver City. It's called City of Rocks, and it's
What an original name for a city full of rocks. They were like, what do we name our city?
It is the dumbest.
This
fucking
is our
name.
city of rocks.
It's actually called Rockhound. The
Rockhound?
The Rockhound City of Rock State Park. Yeah, it's so stupid. But the place is actually really badass. So like it's all like just desert, like desert, flat ass desert. But right in the middle of this fucking desert, there's a rock, like a big ass, like I would say 10 acres of rocks. But like rocks like boulders. That like a volcano shot this fucking chunk and it just landed right here. But these boulders are all like 10 to 20 feet tall. But they're like, they make like, it's like a city because it feels like a city. Like every rock looks like a little building. But yeah, so we'd always walk around through there and there was always this dude.
Did you ever catch his name?
Dude, I did. You know, I can't really say, but he was always like, yo man, I'm Jay. And I'm like, what do you mean, Jay? You know what I mean? Like we'd smoke joints with him and shit. He was cool, but he wasn't no skateboarder. I think like if he came to town and he was riding the half pipe, this motherfucker probably was riding rollerblades.
He'd have rollerblades?
Probably.
Talk about this weed from Haze Connect just isn't smoking. It's almost too wet.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. I guess it's great for the bong. Like this second joint that just won't stay lit of it. I don't know. Maybe it could be me.
Kelly, you doing good or what?
Would you like to hit this joint? If we were on video right now, though. So if you take the joint, you're on video.
Unless you back up past the video.
Yeah. This dude Jay.
Yeah, I was talking about just this place called the City of Rocks, and how there was this like hippie that would always just be there, but like he had really long flowy hair, like really blue eyes, right? And it was like, and like he wore these sandals, and it's like we'd always just be running around, like this place is way out in the desert, just like running around doing drugs and shit. And it's like this dude was always there, like didn't matter whenever we go. He always gave me good advice, told me I was gonna be the shit. I'm not sure for sure.
Yeah. This is the Jesus dude that he was talking about.
I'm thinking that's who it was looking back.
You watched his video talking about this dude already.
Oh man. He shows up everywhere. That's what they say. He is everywhere.
Everywhere all the time all at once. Everywhere
all the time all at once. That's what they say.
Did y'all see that movie?
No.
The everything.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yeah.
It's about God.
And it's like
I don't
about
know.
like it kind of gives like universe like multiple like
Okay.
parallels. I don't know. It was pretty trippy.
Alright.
It was also really good.
Everywhere, everything, all at
Everything,
once. I'll check that
everywhere,
out.
all at once.
Yeah, I did have like some like religious like God like stuff, you know? I don't know. It's crazy, but it's so long. It's like 3 hours.
Really? I guess there's movies like that.
Someone asked me once if I knew anybody that resembled God. I introduced them to Billy.
Billy had long hair.
Oh man.
Billy had long hair whenever I started working here.
Well, I guess that's Jesus. But aren't they?
We are one and the same.
Yeah.
I'm excited for the rest of the competition. See what else gets whipped up in that little. Have you headed out to? Okay, gotcha. Of course.
That little thing, that's a big ass glassblowing studio.
Huge.
That's a huge glassblowing studio.
That's what we tell people. They're like, man, it's a pretty big studio.
Come visit our huge studio.
That's what I said.
If you want my take on it, I don't think so. What are you looking at?
Oh, just people just loving me for my fucking badass shit I say.
Oh, your crying video?
Yeah, man, you cry on camera.
How's it
dude.
doing?
People think that shit's all authentic.
Yeah, because nobody would look at that and think that maybe it is deeply actually authentic.
What a world. What a world.
What a world. Wild.
It's like crazy, like think people would think that like success could be like attained by liking the people around you.
So now let me ask you a question. Did Kelly leave thinking that this dude Jesus was actually some dude you met? Or knowing that it's a big joke?
No. Oh my god.
No to which one?
Is it a big joke? That's what it's not a fucking, that's not right. It's like to make fun of religion like that, Johnny's fucked up.
Why?
A big joke.
If religion can make fun of us.
Seriously.
They call us the big joke. They're like, ha. Those guys. With their less than beliefs. You're coming to join?
I think so. I can get it right between you guys.
Did you get the
Yeah.
third person, or is like how's it? Yes, the answer is yes.
Oh wait, let me know they're 30 minutes. They have an hour and 15 minutes.
They're doing good. They got plenty of time. Are they doing good?
Yeah.
We turned the air conditioner off. Yeah,
Dude,
I wanted
we
it to be
had to.
cooler in the rest of the room. I don't know if we had to. We're trying something.
You're saying this on the internet?
Live, loud. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh shit, we have one person in.
Oh no! After I just said that.
Let's go.
What's the one person?
Who's spitting out of the way so I can scoot in? Or who's
Johnny has to know.
Billy.
No.
Johnny. Billy said you first.
Yeah. I'm saying I own the fucking place. Dog.
The number of people who come up to 6th Street and ask if I own it, it's like, who the fuck is that?
You just say yes.
Yeah, I used to think it was just me.
Yeah.
Who's up first?
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like,
Look at Quinn coming through. After he finished all the way with fucking King Leo. Fucking making all that cool theme shit. I better get back on this torch, dude.
did you give him some edibles to take home? Cool.
I made a cool
They said
ass
thank you
chillin'.
very much. They
Haha.
were super appreciative.
And then if we talk to Doomsday about get the pieces that we want.
I don't believe
I don't
so.
know what pieces we want. I know you told me what
I still have his cases behind the counter. Do you want me to pick a couple out?
Well, I got it. Nah.
We already picked him out.
You can go look over to what Tana picked.
You gotta go.
Shirley's?
We
chit
got
chat
5
with Tanner.
Sherlocks.
Oh shit, that's a clutch.
And we need to know how
much are they?
We need to know how much the client
They'll
is.
probably be like 150 to 200 a pop.
The Sherlock?
Wholesale. Yeah. They retail like 4.
Yeah, I want 5 at 150. And then we'd like that.
I hope the
recycler
one
at
person
1,000.
live is Catherine.
That fume tube, I think we can sell that. The fume with the smiley on it. It's like the straight can. Just a bag
That's the
hanger.
one Johnny fucking like.
Man, loved it.
It was good, and I think of all of his, like it would probably retail around 7 or 8.
See, I think that like one of the things we're missing out on. See that pin this guy's wearing right now. That you got that out of the case.
It's crazy. Keller was actually on the same vibe as me and Quinn too.
Wait,
she
Quinn, you
walked
got
up
that
and
out of the
she's like,
case?
That's the sickest one.
Oh, you bought it from him?
I don't like
Oh,
how
wait,
the
never mind.
millies are all spread out. Whatever though. And I like, I really like the one with the wig wag. You know what I mean? Like
I still haven't even looked at these pieces.
with
Everybody
the
likes
with
the wig wag.
like the re-wig behind the smiley faces.
Oh, this is way better.
Is doper, right? So like that client's the sickest piece up in there. Now the other one I like was the tripped out looking hanger, the banger hanger.
Yeah.
You're a
But
banger
I
hanger.
like
That's one thing.
I banged your mom.
But I like that tripped out looking shit. You know what I mean? So I'm not like, it's like the one with the smiley faces. Like that's not my jam, just in general. So like to get a tube that's just the smiley faces. But I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Just a little bit. I'm gonna have that shit forever.
You said just a little bit, like right as I was going in for your scoop. I was like, there's no way you're telling me just a little bit.
Dab out, dude.
Holy
Whoa!
You gotta give it a sec, though.
shit. Quinn, these guys don't smoke weed like you
Yeah,
do.
dog, I can't take a dab like that.
You want a smaller one than that?
Yeah.
You can't.
All right.
You gotta waste. Taste,
Last night, this guy put the biggest dab into a Puffco I've ever seen.
You
Wait,
just
I
hit
saw
it
y'all
3
had a video
times.
out the other day about one-on-one smoke off or something. What was that about?
Oh,
Mono a
fucking
mono.
Davion beat us.
Davion beat us.
Yeah, we smoked like 5 joints.
We see, it was like me and
10.
Billy can smoke more physical weed. Davion can ingest more marijuana. Like that dude was like 1,500 milligrams in and just chilling.
It was wild.
But
Podcast
after
episode.
the pod, he was like passed out on the couch.
But for like an hour and then went and worked a 6-hour shift.
He probably has the same kind of metabolism I do.
Like it was just like he was just like gotta like crash real quick and then just like went right back to it. Whereas Billy and I's days were done after that podcast.
Do you remember the first night you smoked after we did 2 weeks off? And you smoked that night and like Billy tapped you and you fell back? I haven't seen you that stoned ever.
I think that was Kratom.
No. That was the night your car broke down, your old car broke down.
Oh
And we did
man.
Bud Bar. You remember that? Like, you ate like an edible and you smoked like a quarter of a joint.
That sounds shitty.
Guys, do you want to see something? Go like this and look at the screen. Just wait.
What?
Hold on. Wait, do one.
This is a trick.
Yeah, you're just fucking
And
with
go
me.
like this. Damn it. Okay, go like this. Try.
Hook 'em.
It's supposed to do like the iPhone shit?
Yeah.
You want a little
It's not
reheat?
working. It's not working.
You want a little reheat? Are you good?
Yeah.
Oh
look,
shit!
What is that?
It's like the
Do it
iPhone
again.
shit. I think it's getting too many.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
just one
do
person.
one. Yeah, there
Ah,
you go.
I got a big thumbs up.
Well, why is it doing that? Is that
Go like
YouTube
this.
or
The
is that
iPhone
OBS?
does this.
iPhones
Oh,
are
yeah, it's
lame.
getting too many. Yeah. Okay, do both of them. Someone.
How cool.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so biggest problem with the Glassblowing studio. What do y'all think it is?
Size.
Temperature.
I think it's temperature.
I think ice will fix our issue.
Ice
Yeah, a bunch of ice.
underneath the floors.
On
No.
top of the AC unit.
No, right before it pulls in the air for the...
In the duct.
on the outside of the building before it makes it into that duct.
Oh, cool.
Where's my dab? Oh, you're heating up the rest of his dab because he couldn't finish it. Because he couldn't finish. I just wanted to clarify. Billy didn't finish.
You didn't
the
finish
dab
your dab?
that he was all talking
Look
about
at him.
just a second ago. He's like, oh, you have to be able to take something like this. Wasted to taste
Oh, you
it.
can't take that away with a dab, Johnny? Oh.
Looks like he
Go ahead
can't
and finish
take
my
that
dab
beat.
for me.
Yeah.
My life's so hard. I have to sleep on a couch while my event's going on.
Yeah, all these people out there
Oh.
working for me and really celebrating me and all the stuff I've worked on.
And I have to
I'm
sleep on the
just
couch.
You saw my homegirl Lynn in the comments. She was like, "You read it, Johnny?" And she said, "You did this."
Let's go.
I said, "Damn right, Lynn. Fuck
You
everybody."
did do this.
You saw Adam came through?
Who?
Adam.
Famous Adam.
Yeah, famous Adam.
Where's he at, dog?
He already left. He said he'd come back through.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
You're leaving
Why?
us.
Yeah. There's just too much shit happening.
I gotta check how much time's left on this timer. Can you
I gotta
see
go
when you stand
pee.
up? I gotta go pee too, but I'll wait for you, Johnny.
You gotta keep talking to everybody.
I'm not gonna sit here by myself.
Yes, you sit there.
I'm not gonna sit here by myself and talk to the camera. Nah, I'll talk to the camera. So, it's June 1st. Grand opening event. What else is there to say? Dosh World and Kit Cans are both blowing glass right now. Isn't that wild?
You
wanna get in there?
Yeah, I'll get in there. What side should I sit?
You
This
just,
is
let's-
Quinn.
I'll switch to the middle. Welcome, Quinn.
Quinn and Kurt.
Not a frequent on the podcast. Been on once or twice.
Yeah, I think maybe once that got published, or other one
Oh,
was like
behind the
maybe we should
scenes.
have a, like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we call it, behind the scenes. Oh, I got headphones. I gotta put headphones.
Yeah. That way you can hear yourself talk. Wow, I feel way quiet. Like, this microphone is definitely quieter than that microphone. I'm so much further. I'm like, even when I get close. I don't know, maybe it's the headset.
Maybe the headset.
Oh, shit.
You're good.
I need to know how much time. Can you see the timer on the wall in there in the glassblowing room?
There's a red
39 minutes.
Cool. Okay, that's crazy. I feel like it's been so much time since they started.
Is this okay?
Yeah. If anything, like maybe hold a little bit further from the microphone, but it's not a big deal.
Oh, I just meant for like the video.
Oh, I think it's crazy. Everyone's like all worried about YouTube. They're like, "Can you post on YouTube?" You can post anything on YouTube. Like as long as there's
TikTok.
it's
TikTok's what we have to worry.
Yeah,
about.
TikTok and Instagram kind of get
Yeah.
a little bit iffy, but like YouTube and Twitch, like there's Twitch streamers that have gotten like made their way through just smoking weed on stream.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty wild, and I think
Sorry.
it's not demonetized. Like there's partner Twitch, like Casey Tron got really big and she just smokes weed all day. There's a couple political streamers that I've watched who just like they take bong rips on stream while they stream. It's interesting because there's no one. I've never seen like a heady boy on Twitch though. Like I've seen a couple Glassblowers Twitch stream, but never consistently.
I feel like that makes sense.
Well, kinda. Except for like that's the place they can stream. Like if there's a place you can rip your sov and then start blowing glass, it's Twitch.
But the Eddie boy might be too prideful to want to like
go on Twitch.
Yeah, be like, oh, this is where I make my money. And they're like, oh no, I'm just a fucking baller.
Yeah.
But I just that's outside of my realm of
Yeah, I know.
understandings. Would you mind handing me that hash and that pen too?
Puffco pin?
You want to just take this dab for me?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Thank you.
I just watched you take a dab.
When?
Like 90 seconds ago.
What? No.
It was the one Billy couldn't finish.
Oh yeah, that's not really. That's like tail ends. That's not tasties.
I understand.
Do you want a dab? Well, you gotta come get in on this if you don't.
It's ready. If you get over here.
It's heating up or cooling down at this point.
Johnny, you got to get on that.
I'm ready.
You want
It's
me to move
already
to the
too
middle
low of a
seat?
tip.
I'll just hit it right here.
Alright.
You got to hit that shit at 800.
What's up with the fast?
Well, you took my dab.
It's pretty wild. Like, I think of Johnny as like a big time weed smoker, but then when you put him next to Quinn, it looks like he's never smoked weed before. Like, like Johnny's like on these 2 exhales. Johnny's he's done. He's coughing. His tongue's all curled. When he coughs, he's done. There's no way he finishes his dab.
It made you sound like a snake.
Yeah. But not like the animal, like the kind of person. Johnny's definitely a snake. So, Johnny, could you please stop coughing? You know, like, there's this thing called COVID. I don't know if you've heard of it, but like you're just up here coughing all the time. No, COVID's over. I think.
I thought there was another.
I don't know.
You okay?
Mentally or emotionally?
Yes.
Do y'all think we could do like a small bet on who wins? Like $2?
I'll bet $200.
I'll bet 2.
Who's everybody's bets on?
I bet $2 that.
I'll put $2 on the dude with the smiley face.
Oh, Doomsday.
Doomsday and Ortego. I bet for both. I put 2 in for Doomsday and I put 2 in for Ortego. That way, no matter what, I don't lose any money. I know one of those.
No matter what, there's 12 contestants. We bet on 2 of them. No matter what, he doesn't lose money. I'd put $2 on. Damn, I'm between. I think I'm between. I don't know.
I personally believe that Kurt Fisher.
See, like, I think my mic's not
Is
on. Like,
Kurt-
I just don't hear myself
It's
that loud.
on. I can.
Okay. I just hear
see
Johnny
I could
so
hear
much
you.
louder.
Is Kurt allowed to
It's-
enter the contest?
It's because you have the wrong headset on. Oh wait, is that not the headset?
No, he's got the right headset.
Try that. Can you hear anything?
Hello? Oh, I hear myself so much better now.
Okay.
Oh,
it was
wow.
just needed to be on.
Oh.
It's just your headphones. Headphones weren't
Oh, it was
synced.
just the headphones? Why did you do that?
That
was
was
that
such a
necessary?
great throw.
It was a good throw.
Was that
What
not
was
a
it?
great throw?
I had no
Like,
clue.
that didn't even hit me.
Oh, I hit the microphone. That was not a good throw. Can you see Johnny? Johnny, you're not even in the scene.
I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Swish.
Johnny, will you grab me a paper towel?
Yeah, I don't know.
To dry my hands after I finish washing my hands. Not on my nose.
I'm not sure. Oh fuck! I'm not sure what Smitty's gonna make, but Smitty might be one of my. Yeah, he like. I would put $2 on Smitty.
Okay.
And I'd put $2 on Dope.
Those are probably my top 2 contenders. It's
maybe Scott. Like Scott and Smitty are kind of like I don't know a ton
Wild
about Scott
cards.
Ratner's work, but from what I've seen of it, he's gonna make some badass shit today.
Yeah.
For sure. Why are you throwing shit?
It was a fresh paper towel he asked for it.
It hit the ground.
It's right there.
It was a bad throw.
Like, Kurt, if you reach your right hand down and then go right on the couch, over. Right there.
Gracias.
All right, I go to these guys that have an hour left.
So I'm just gonna sit here by myself.
No, you can take the microphone headset off if you want. You can sit here by yourself if you want.
Who's watching?
Probably no one, but it's on the internet.
Does it show us if anybody's watching?
We have 0 right now, but we had one earlier. There's been 15 total.
Here's the cap to that.
Thanks, bud.
And if you want to smoke a joint out of this, you can. I made it. It's pretty cool.
Ooh, I'll actually probably follow you out there in a second.
What? No, you gotta talk to the guests.
I'll just pause the recording.
Or talk to everybody.
Talk to everybody. Who's everybody? All of our audience? How many? We have so many followers.
Oh, we do. We have a lot of followers.
We could do an interview. Liv, tell me about yourself.
Where are you from?
I'm from Corpus Christi.
Oh shit. Texas
Yeah.
native.
Yes. Are you from here?
No, I'm originally from Atlanta.
Oh, awesome. Do you miss it?
Not really. I don't think
Nice.
there's much in Georgia that I would care to go back to or
Gotcha.
for. I do have a lot of family there. That's pretty much my only tie.
Yeah.
But aside from that and maybe a little bit of like the outdoor scene.
Yeah.
That's where I learned how to climb. And,
Oh, awesome! You climb.
I used to. I haven't climbed in a long time, but I did a lot of climbing for a good while, and I feel like the outside really kind of helped me reconnect with myself, and especially when I had moved back to Georgia from Virginia when I got out of the Navy, or when I left the police department. I didn't really know what I was going to do or where I was going to go, and like being outside again and just getting back to what felt like a lot of my childhood connections, I feel like was monumental in my getting back to feeling like a normal person.
Right.
But
That's
yeah.
cool. Do you not like any of the like nature Austin has, or?
I do. It's just hard. Like summers here are so brutal, and
true.
the free time that I have now versus what I had then are totally different.
Yeah.
With kids, it's tough to find time for you.
Yeah.
So it's I really enjoy how much green area Austin has kept, even though
For sure.
it feels like a real city. A who? Amari. Oh fuck yeah!
Okay, awesome.
So you have like this really cool chop up of a super urban environment that is like surrounded by green space.
Right, yeah.
Having the lake and the green belt and everything. Like,
Yeah.
It's really cool to be able to take 5 minutes drive
For
and
sure.
get away from a lot of people.
Yeah,
and
for
just
sure.
reconnect.
Yeah, I do love that about Austin. Corpus is a beach town.
What was
so-
that like growing up on a beach town? Like, do you feel like you actually did grow up at the ocean in a way, or?
Yeah, we go a lot.
Okay.
So my house is not on the beach, but I need to take one of these home. Yeah, my house is not on the beach, but it's like a 20-minute drive from us.
Okay.
So like we'd be down there sometimes every weekend.
That's cool.
But we had a lot of fun, yeah.
I from Atlanta moved up to Virginia Beach when I joined the Navy.
Yeah, awesome. I have a friend who's in the Navy who's in Norfolk right
That's, yeah, that's the city I was a cop in.
Oh, awesome.
It's a really interesting city. It's definitely cleaned up a lot now. When I was up there, there was a lot of violent crime, and like it was a pretty rough time for me, and like what I experienced at least. But the last time that I was up there, probably like 8 years ago or so, it had changed a lot, and it was really nice, and I'm sure that has kind of kept on that same track.
Yeah.
It is a military town. It's like the world's largest naval base is Norfolk, and with that, like, you do get this crazy culmination of people from all over the place,
For sure.
which I feel like we're kind of running into here. Austin has like a melting pot of people, but you get all these different like styles of drivers where like they grew up driving in this place or that place, and like everyone's a little bit different in the way the roads run.
Yeah.
And you get in these areas and it's just an absolute cluster, and
For
it's
sure,
like
yeah.
people don't know what to do. So between like violent crime and then just car accidents and stupid things on the
Traffic
road,
and-
yeah, like we were pretty busy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But Virginia Beach was cool. I liked like anytime I'm near the water. When I first joined the Navy, I did training down in Pensacola, and like my barracks was 150 yards from the beach, and so
Oh, wow.
it was literally like get done training, get done with classes and whatnot, go grab some fucking fins and a mask, and go hit the water and just
That's
start like
so cool.
swimming. And from Pensacola to Virginia Beach, like definitely huge differences in the water. Like the
Oh,
Atlantic coast, I call it
definitely.
Lake Atlantic, just 'cause, like you get that gnarly green brown water.
It's
and
how it
like,
is in the Gulf.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
Corpus. It's like on a good day it's blue, on a okay day it's green, and then on a bad day it's brown.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The ocean's great though.
Yeah.
There's something about like the sound of the waves, the motion of the waves, and like just that fluidity that water carries
It's
with
great,
it that
yeah.
can wash so many things away.
Well, when I was learning how to like shoot and take photos, video,
Uh-huh.
I would go down to the beach all the time and just like shoot as much as I wanted, and I'd just stay there. Like with my mom would walk down, and I'd just play with my camera, and yeah, some good memories on the beach. for
That's
sure.
awesome.
Yeah.
Would you say you were like originally attracted to photography or like videography through landscape? Do you think it was like the beach itself and that scene that kind of set the tone for where your desire to capture imagery was?
Honestly, not really. And when I tell you what did, you'll be like, hey, that makes a lot of sense. I started with video, like I wanted
Okay.
to make movies, and I started doing it when I was like 9 or 10 with Lego stop motion.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
So like I would build Lego sets like with my dad or me just by myself, and I'd like do stop motion with it.
That's
like
crazy.
in my camera, and I'd put it all together and like make like a whole thing.
Do you still have like collections
Yeah.
of your videos that you've made?
At home on a desktop, my dad's old desktop.
Okay.
But yeah. And
That's
then I
super
got
cool.
into like I had a teacher who was like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I had a teacher who was supportive, so he let me just like make films for the class, like
Oh,
instead
cool.
of like a project or
Yeah.
like an essay. And then that's when I got into video and like making like weird film and taking photos and stuff.
That's
but, yeah.
super cool. How are you today, my friend?
Amari, how are you doing?
Whoa, it's crazy that I can hear myself like that.
Yeah,
Are you ready
right?
for a dab?
Whoa, here? Yeah.
Yes, he's right here, right now.
Yeah, of course. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you
Good.
for asking. How are y'all?
Good.
Doing well.
It's been going well.
Nice.
Yeah.
How deep are we into the...
We've been stopping and starting.
Okay,
So it's just like a long running podcast, and then when people leave, I just shut up.
okay, bet.
And we were just interviewing each other.
Yeah, talking about like getting to know each other and stuff.
Nice. Over the pod.
Uh-huh.
Over the
Pod,
Glassblowing
yeah.
pod. You getting on the torch today?
I am not competing. We're not allowed to compete as employees, but
Just too good.
if
Too good.
anybody decides to bail last minute and there's a window and they're like, well, we just need somebody to jump on a torch, I'll happily jump in there and show everyone how little I know.
Come on, bro. You can hang with the glass blowers.
I try. I feel like I have like a knowledge base where I can at least communicate and like take part in a lot of the complex conversations around glass and what it is, but the execution and my skill level are in two different places. So we'll get there. It's just a matter of time. A lot of people say it takes 10 years before you actually make anything in glass. And
Wow.
I think what a lot of people are referring to is just the fact that like you got to invest a lot of time into what you want to do if it's what you want to do. Is that okay? Or is that's too big?
That might be
okay.
a little big. to
Sorry,
some.
I
Yeah, no,
can't.
no. I know you're
I'm
a
not
big
a.
dabber, so like.
Is that okay?
Yeah, oh, that's perfect.
Okay. I gave Billy a dab, and he was like, "I can finish that." And then you should have heard Kurt and Johnny when he this dab. It was a brutal roasting of sorts.
Poor guy.
But then Johnny sat here and
I always sign myself up for a dab I can't take.
took maybe 2 or 3 rips and was struggling. He had to sit down. He sat down for like maybe 5-10 minutes over here in this chair.
I'm gonna go back in and I'll come back in here. See
You
y'all.
do your thing.
Hasta la pasta.
Alright, now we get full control of the show.
Okay. I'm very new to this. I feel like you're a pod regular, aren't you?
I got like 3 under my belt.
Okay. Okay.
One
I got
of
the
them
one.
never hit the YouTube, and thank God it did.
Okay. Well, I got one of those too then.
Yeah. Right. So I guess I got 2 real under the belt.
And then we got the pod man himself here, Mr. Austin.
All right, hold this. I like to hold it from the bottom like that.
I almost destroyed his rig.
What'd you do to the rig?
Well, actually, I didn't do anything.
And then just be careful with the camera. It's expensive.
Oh my god.
Isn't it beautiful?
I don't know why it's so loud. Can you do it into the mic?
Into the mic. Oh, yeah. God, this smells good.
Amari, did you know it's the
keep going
10-year anniversary of the Glassmith?
10?
10th year.
This year.
Today.
The Glassmith is as old as a 10-year-old.
Established.
That's crazy.
2014.
Imagine seeing a 10-year-old now that was born
Whenever
essentially on the day the
started.
Glassmith started.
Oh,
and then you're
shit.
like, you should get a kid. No.
My daughter will be 10 in July.
Oh, so
Oh.
essentially your kid is as old as the Glassmith.
You birthed when the Glassmith was birthed.
That's crazy.
I don't think Gwen did any of the birthing.
Well,
Not quite.
you know.
Not quite.
Yeah, you can
I like how you can see it in here, man. This is nice. So, Austin, any controversial topics you want to talk about, man?
Ooh. Who do you think's gonna win the Glassblowing competition? You want to
I
give
think the real
opinions on that?
controversial topic is the fact that I don't know any of the glass blowers that are here today.
That is
I'm
a
not-
controversial topic.
I'm not
We're
in the
not like a
glass
glass
world enough
connoisseur.
that I need to be. I need to be. I should be.
Do
a
you
glass
want to be?
connoisseur.
Like, does glass interest you? And it's like, it's totally okay if it doesn't. Glass is not for everybody, and it's funny because, like, I have plenty of friends, I think you included, that are like, oh, rolling is my primary method of intake. That is, like, if anything I'm going to consume smokable today, it's something rolled. And I am probably the total opposite, where I'm like, I touch glass every day.
Okay, that
Like,
makes sense.
there is not a day that I go without
Smoking glass.
smoking something from glass, probably.
Yeah, I choose glass at home.
Yeah.
Mostly because
Thank
I'm
you,
too lazy to roll a blunt most of the times, but sometimes I do.
No, yeah, and I like really do fuck with the artistry of it. Like I love whenever like I'm at Eastside, Quinn shows me whatever shit Quinn been working on. It's like some crazy XYZ, telling me the colors in it, telling me how he styled it, and I know half of what's going on at best. I'm alright with that.
I was like, it's rolled.
It is rolled, but I like glass too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So where the caveat is, one is, man, there's some like weirdos in the glass community, you know, like just some like they're not crazy, they're not bad people. It's just like not the people I'd spend a day with, you know.
Yeah, I get that.
Just some funky guys, but that's because it attracts a funky bunch, you know.
I'll tell you a
Melting
secret,
glass.
though. There's some fucking weirdos everywhere.
True, and there's some cool people in it too, which is why I spend time with it. But I guess like diving deep into it, it's just not something that's fell into my radar yet.
I get that.
It's like that's a lot of time you spend on something. So, like you were saying, 10 years. That's like 10,000 hours skill right there.
That's
10,000.
What do they? Is that what they say it
Yeah,
takes
that's
to
what
become
they
a
say.
professional?
To master anything, it takes 10,000 hours, and like that's minimum. Like if you're doing it 1 to 2 hours a day, that's about 20 to 30 years. You know.
Fuck, that's me right now. I'm at the like, whenever somebody asks me like, oh, how long have you been blowing glass? I'm like, I feel like I've been saying 6 months for the past year. But
Yeah.
in a way, like I will sit there and melt a little bit, put something down, jump in, run the trailer. I'm a conversational person, so like.
As fuck.
Yeah, you've been on the wrong end of that so many times, where I'm just like, will not shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Part of the charm.
And like 2 hours will go by, and I'm like, oh, now I'll go get back to the one thing I was doing, and like.
Yeah.
I'm also slow to start, so I like it take about an hour to like sit there, settle my things out, like get it exactly where I
But there's
want
still
it.
within that 10,000 hours is all the hours you spend like just on YouTube learning and
Okay.
on
And
like
thinking about it.
articles and shit. Yeah, like I'd count thinking about it partially.
Okay.
Partially, I'd count it.
That's like 100%. Every time, every
Thought.
like waking moment that I've got. Yeah, if I'm not thinking about like what I'm gonna feed my daughters or my wife or myself.
Mm-hmm.
What am I going to make? What am I going to think about melting, or what has been melted? Like like glass is just one of those things that has so many facets to it. No pun intended. And it's got an endless realm of possibilities is what it seems like. Like there's always something, not always, but like there's continuously these new things that are being discovered about this medium, and to have places like the Corning Museum recognize how amazing the American pipe making industry is in this medium and like its expansion of knowledge and everything. That's crazy. Like we're in the fucking future now. Like we're living in a world that is now accepting this thing that at one point was fully illegal.
Yeah.
And
it's a good time to be living for glass, man.
Yeah.
It's a good time to be living.
I mean, it also, like, it's tough too. Like, we're in the future, so it means that, like,
commercially.
Well, no, I'm not thinking that direction. I look at like some of our customers. Some of these kids like have never smoked flower before.
Yeah.
Like, don't realize that the plant or like that THC comes from a plant. They're so used to carts or disposables or whatever else is out there that they're like detached from the roots of this thing, and so there are many aspects of glass that are lost on newer generations, and I think it will rely on the love of art for people to reignite that passion for glass and for the industry to take off like it did in like 2008, 2009.
Yeah, I definitely see where you're at. I think like the pipe game's just gone, like in that, like essentially, like if the pipe game were ever to be, it was and it's gone.
Yeah.
And now you have like the remnants of, which is still like insane pieces coming out day by day.
Yeah.
And you'll have it for years to come, but the game itself, gone. And so what I see is like definitely the more step towards ornamental, as the functionality is just out the window, because we have so many things that can essentially burn flour better.
Yeah.
Whatever your better is, whether that be like convenience or taste or speed of cleanliness, like essentially if there's a route that you want to go with your weed, you can go a route that isn't a pipe.
Yeah. There's 1,000 different ways to smoke, and it's funny because like everyone smokes different. That's one of the things, like it took me a while to learn, like, oh, my way is not necessarily like the right way. Like I'm a nerd. I'm a fucking nerd to the end, and like I will dig into trying to understand the factors involved in what is going on and what I'm doing, so much so that I will try all the methods and test all the crazy things, and it's like, oh wow, wait, I've found and discovered things that I like that I never would have expected, like hot water in a bomb.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, I've been put
dude,
on. I've been
no.
put on.
Dude, that's crazy.
You've done it?
Yeah.
I've done it.
And you don't like it?
No, well, it's interesting. I don't hate it. But it's like, I don't know. It's so...
What's funny is like, my ideology behind it is, if you think about the science of hot versus cold, right? Cold water is going to be really tightly packed molecules. Those dudes are all hanging out real close together, and it's gonna, like, your smoke, the thing that we're trying to filter, and the filter itself, the filter medium of water, like, those two things are going to interact. And how do we look at that interaction on a really magnified scale? And if we're looking at it molecule wise, and we've got cold water where all these things are really tight together, I think that smoke is going to find its path of least resistance, where it can just pop it out of the water as quickly as it can. On the flip side, if you've got water that's lukewarm or even like hot, it's moving around, and like as that smoke enters it, there's more opportunity on this really, really minuscule level for this interaction to take place in a different way.
You should try it, Amari. I've tried it.
It's crazy.
It was actually really funny. I tried it with my cousin while he was visiting Fort Worth. It was really interesting.
So the sketchy part about that, though, is like if you have a piece of glass that is import, that's not American made, and you don't know the quality or how well it was made, if you go pouring hot ass water in there, boiling water or something, like, you could crack that thing.
Yeah.
Borosilicate has a pretty drastic thermal safe range, but like things could crack, and that would be terrifying or very sad for somebody to blow something up in their hands and not expect it to just go off like that.
Wait, one quick question for the flower nerd or glass nerd.
Yeah, sure.
Ice in the bong?
Ice in the bong is terrible. Terrible.
Terrible for you, or you just don't like it?
It could be terrible for you. I like that.
Because I heard about the water
arguable.
vapor or whatever, but I feel like there's water vapor in the air.
So water vapor
already.
and like possibly hard particulates of ice being carried. You could sit over here. Johnny took his little dab and like had to plop down in the corner for a minute.
Come back, man. Come back, dog.
But ice goes back to that
How
like.
long Billy been up, man? That boy looked like a zombie.
I saw him at 3.
Yeah, Kurt and I
3
left
a.m.?
here at 4:30 or so.
I left at
and-
like what 3.
Oh yeah,
30,
and
Yeah.
Clara
Yeah.
was saying he
45.
probably gonna be here like a while.
He was
That's crazy.
he was wide
What a
awake
trooper.
then.
What a trooper! All right,
Wide
back to
awake then.
back to the ice in the bong.
Smoke is pretty solid. Like we give it credit as a gas, but it's super dense and
Yeah.
it's also pretty abrasive. So there's a chance that like if the ice is sitting high above the water, for example, and something that would have an ice pinch, then it could carry chunks of it, and that can scratch your esophagus and just cause irritation. Ice is usually not super clean. Like, it sounds crazy to say this, but
Yeah.
like diving into the water argument of like, well, what kind of water should you use? Should you use filtered water or tap water or distilled water? Like, I am a firm believer in the distilled water practice. If we're diving back to that, magnifying the interactions and looking at what's happening, distilled water is an empty box. It's the cleanest format of water. It doesn't have any mineral content in it. If we're trying to trap something and we're trying to use this thing as a filter medium, we want it to be as clean to begin with as possible. And if there's stuff in there, i.e. minerals or other dissolved solids, like, it's possible that that filter already has things obstructing it that's not going to allow it to properly clean what you want it to clean, or your smoke.
Don't what was I gonna say? What about the what's it called? Glycerin pieces.
Coils?
Yeah,
Where you
like
put them in the
when you put
freezer?
them in the freezer.
I think that's cool. Like, okay, so the reason I think it's cool is because making a glass coil is a fucking crazy process.
Yeah.
And I would love to be able to do that. The scientific dudes can, like, whip that out like it's nothing. And or at least they make it look like it's nothing. And watching something get filled with a liquid, sealed off, and then the idea that you can take that and freeze it, like, that's kind of clever. But I'm curious at how effective it really is. Like, how long can the smoke spend passing through that to actually cool it down? Like, I would imagine it's traveling through there fairly quickly, so
Yeah.
it might cool it down a little bit. For the work involved in it and the cost
Not worth
behind
it.
it, I'm not into it. But I think it's got a time and a place. It's chaos out
Gotta
there.
hustle and bustle.
I do have to pee, so I might leave you.
Oh, we got a peer on set. God damn.
I didn't pee on set yet.
Austin, I hate to get techie on you, but I think when you lost that thing at space, it lost its like ground, and now I'm getting some airflow going through.
Well, no, that's just because the
Directly
vents
under the vent.
right under me.
Oh yeah.
Sadly.
All right.
I could turn it
I love
off,
you.
but then it gets hot in here real quick.
No worries. 19 views.
19 views. Baxter was on.
Does this, like, can people go back and
So-
watch this after it's like done?
Yeah, we're recording.
Don't worry, you'll get your highlights.
Yeah.
You'll get your highlight reel.
All this here.
Unedited, raw, VOD.
Ooh, you can start doing highlight reels soon. Like best of
Best of
Billy on
Quinn.
the Billy
Then
on
make a
the
thirst trap of Quinn.
Whoa, yeah. That would blow.
Would your wife approve of that?
Yeah. She'd share it. Retweet on that shit.
Wow.
Right.
Yeah. Just to sip on?
Just sit
I came here to just clock in and do this. Get paid for this specifically. I was like, there'll be
Wait,
something
are you
to
scheduled?
do. No.
Oh.
But
Host a podcast, man. You gotta talk to the glass blowers.
yeah, there'll be a lot of I'll be doing a lot of work. I'm always doing a lot of work. Half the time I don't clock in for the work I do.
Dude, me too. Like, I'm not clocked in right now, but I can go change it, so I don't worry about
He's
it.
gonna clock in, folks, don't worry. Anyways, last time went well whenever I asked you this. What's something controversial we can talk about?
What do you think the best water bottle is? As you're grabbing your water bottle, because I saw this one,
Okay.
and the girls are going crazy for it right now.
Yeah, it's all the shit.
But then there was the hydro
Say
flask.
the name of it again. Say the name of it. A Wawa?
A Walla.
A Walla.
A Walla.
A Wawa?
But yeah, because then there was a hydro flask, and then there was the Yetis. Oh, Keller, dude. Keller, I got completely distracted with customers. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad now. I was supposed to get those for her.
It's okay.
But then I was helping this guy, and then there was another guy, and then like I just,
Anyway, the Walla bottles.
yeah. What's the best
they're-
water bottle?
They're okay. Like I don't rock with that stuff. Dude, the fucking what's up, y'all?
Yeah, we're live all the time.
There was the Hydro Flask craze.
Yeah.
I had one. You had one? You
I
had
have one.
You had
I still have one.
Yeah. Hydro Flask is pretty
Pretty
solid,
goated.
man. Like it's basic color, not too much on it, not too much with the design. It's just there for you. I fuck with that.
Very good
Price,
material.
Don't love it.
Price, yeah. I've lost a lot of water bottles, and I keep on going back to Hydro Flask.
Yeah. I mean, like if price wasn't a thing, then Patagonia ones be going hard for real.
Really?
Then Patagonia ones.
What about the Stanley Cups? You seen the Stanley Cups?
Yeah, they got their place. But they're too clunky for me. Like that's too much.
They
I'll
just
do
look
that.
too, like, white soccer mom.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't like any of those like big ass coffee mug ones.
I do like how they can fit in your car, though.
No,
I will respect
yeah,
that because
yeah.
my Hydro Flask doesn't fit in my
But,
car.
Like, isn't that just so like it's so like American trucker dad or mom or some shit? Like it's just
Yeah, I
made
guess
for-
so.
Made for the Americans.
You could put on the,
Oh, let me get in here. Can I?
yeah.
Keller, you want in here?
You ever hit a bong with hot water?
Oh God, or no water?
Whoa, no water?
No water?
I thought I stepped over it.
Yeah.
She got short little
sorry, I'm
legs.
really
We got
sorry.
chaos. In the
I do have short little legs. I'm sorry.
chaos.
Give me
I
a
actually
heart
really
attack.
appreciate you saying that.
I don't even
Austin.
know if that's a better option, Keller.
I don't know if my leg will go up.
That's what I'm
Oh.
saying.
You
It's
just go,
pretty
wait,
high
whoa,
up there.
whoa,
Here,
whoa,
I'll
whoa,
take it
whoa,
down
whoa.
for you.
Thank you. Yeah, because I was not making it over that hop, skip and a jump. I'll even take the middle so you can have another.
Okay. I'm so scared right now.
You guys want Puffco, man?
Oh God, no. I'm afraid I'll throw up too much. Haven't had enough real food.
Yeah, Butterfingers.
And 3 sweet Scentsy.
Do you guys hate me now?
Why would we hate you?
Because I knocked all that stuff down.
These are the thoughts and
Back
sentences.
on the back on the left.
No. Dead ass. 1 hundo. Ooh, what does this say? Oh. Free acai or gelato.
Someone lost their coupon.
Why can't I hear myself? Turn me back on. Free acai o gelato.
Can I hear? Yeah, I can hear myself.
What were you pointing at? This or this? This? You wanna? For surely. Ooh, I bet Quinn made this. I've been loving these eyeballs. So cool. Neat.
Wait, hey, we were talking about controversial topics.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, the water bottle.
What's the best water bottle?
Hydro flasks.
I love my Owala, and trust me, y'all, I've
Why?
never been a water girl. Y'all know this about me. Like, I swear from the ages, probably like 5 to like, this is so embarrassing, probably like 5 to 19, I drank like Dr. Pepper more than I drink water or like some type of soda. Like and my grandma used to tell me like you need to drink water, and I was just like so against it. Like, I don't know why. Like, I just loved or like sweet tea. Oh, I'm like addicted. Like, I think it's like actual like I was addicted. You know what I mean? Like, in a way.
They should have put your little ass on one of them shows.
No.
So what you're saying is
Well, and I just feel like I probably got lucky because like I just have like a faster metabolism, and like, you know what I'm saying? But I really think that could have been like, and it probably is still very bad like for my body. Like, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like
Soda's great for you.
You
what
did
do you
it
mean?
at probably the best time you could have done it. Though,
yeah.
You know.
So like, I
Now's
come,
the-
you know, I'm coming to college. I'm like, why do I feel like shit, girl? You ain't drinking no water.
I'd love to
Oh
see
my
a
God,
room
Ike.
just full of the
Oh my
Dr.
God, he's finally free. Oh my God, he's
Ice
finally
Water
free.
was talking to him for what, like an
For
hour?
like 2 hours. I've been trying to
Ooh.
break
He got
him away.
him. He
The
got
guy
him once.
from next door from Skylark.
Whoa.
Oh.
But I love him. I'm not hating, you know what I mean? But I just like I missed Ike. Like, I wanted to come talk to him, and he was having a conversation with Ice Water. And like, they were getting into it though. Like,
They
I
were
tried to tell
yapping.
like I was trying to tell Ike to come over, and he was like, no. Like,
was
you know what
deep
I
in the
mean? That's
combo.
what I'm saying. Like, I'm not hating on Ice Water at all. I think he's a
Nah,
beautiful singer. I think he's a lovely man.
With a sick
Don't
name.
get me don't ever get me wrong. Don't ever get me wrong.
I want in time to be able to say.
We're locked in with the Skylark
Wait, so
too.
why
They're
is Owala
awesome.
the best water bottle?
Oh, okay. I
Inside
remember
track?
what we were
It's
talking
not.
about. No, I think that Owala is the best water bottle because it has like a built-in straw. I guess if you get the hydro flask with the built-in straw, that's also dope.
I just got a straw for my Hydro Flask
But
bottle and it bangs.
I want to
It
go
is
get my
so
Owala.
I don't know. I love just the feeling of like just.
I want to
chugging
get my
that
Owala.
Why is Hydro Flask the best, Kelly?
Because it's not a Stanley. If you use a Stanley, I judge you and you're going to die of lead poisoning in 10 years.
Well, I just think I don't think that
They did
maybe
have that
that's
scandal.
true.
They did have that scandal.
Well,
What
it's
do you-
cringe, first
like
and
soccer mom
foremost.
vibes,
yeah,
right?
it's cringe, yeah. And they do have lead in them.
Johnny,
Oh dang.
Johnny, would you just do me the biggest favor? Would you please bring my water bottle?
Who?
Did he sound upset?
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like I asked really nice. Like, I just don't want to knock stuff over again.
I don't know
And
if he
it's-
knows what he's
It's
looking
right
for.
here. It's right in front of him. Oh, that's why I asked, because it was going to be right in front of him. Guys, he's walking so far away. What if Ike took it actually and Ike has it and he's asking everybody for it and Ike actually has it?
No, I can see
Oh no,
Ike right
he's
here.
he got it. Yay, 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 yay. He looks so disappointed. Oh, Quinn's bringing it to me. Was he mad? Johnny.
I feel like Johnny's permanently mad.
Oh. Can I have my water bottle? Thank you. Cleaning out.
Cleaning
Wait,
out.
so you sip on it?
That's why. Did y'all hear me?
No.
Do you have a controversial?
That's why I wanted to show you guys can they see the inside of my water bottle? I don't want it to spill anywhere.
Kinda.
But yeah, like you can either like it's got like a round top part where you could like pour it into your mouth, but then the round top part has a straw also built in, so you don't have to choose between two different lids on your water bottle. And when you close it, it locks so it permanently does not leak. Like I could go like this, no leakage.
Imagine this shit open right now.
That would be crazy, but I trust in the Owala brand, and it's giving Dairy Queen. It's giving. flipping the blizzard.
Oh, I get so pissed at Dairy Queen when they don't flip that shit.
Dude, but
They
I
gotta.
understand them.
Sometimes I flip it
No,
for 'em.
if you say, hey, you didn't flip it, you get a free one. Swear, I worked at Dairy Queen. Like, that's the deal. Like, that's literally the deal. They're supposed to flip it for you, and if you don't get it flipped for you, you have to, like, then you can say that. But if they won't give you another one if you don't say that. But it's usually because it is too watery. Like, the whole point of it is that they didn't blend it too much. It's supposed to still be ice cream, not like a smoothie. But they're not flipping that hoe because it's watery. Yeah, because, like, I had some, like, there are times where you flip it and it falls out and you're just like, and then you go
Did
make
you do
another
it,
one.
Like, on a person on purpose?
Never
sometimes?
on a person, no.
So, like, out the window.
Like, yeah,
Like,
like,
if there
I would
was,
be
like,
like,
a bitch, like, that
I was
real
mostly on
rude
drive-through
customer.
because, like, not to brag or anything, but when I worked in the service industry, I still work in the service industry,
You
but
ever
when I
spit in
worked in the
someone's food?
fast food and service industry, I slayed at the drive-through. Like, have any of y'all ever worked at a drive-through?
You ever spit in
Yes.
someone's food?
Huh? No, I'm dead ass a good person. Like, no, I wouldn't do that. Like,
I never spit in someone's Starbucks, as
Yeah.
tempting as it was.
Fucking with someone's food is wild.
like, yeah, no, like, I'm not trying to do that.
That's bad karma, man.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
saying
also
I've
the
done
thing.
it.
Like, people were so mean to me, so creepy towards me. Like, I was fucking 16 at this Dairy Queen, but, like, I don't know, like, I was slaying at the drive-thru. That's all that I know. Like, I sometimes, not that I would ever go back and that I, like, miss it. But, like, sometimes, like, I feel like I have, like, dreams of, like, work, you know what I mean? Like, because I just, like, did it for so long. Like, pre-Glassmith, like, I feel like I had some, like, good jobs, like, before, but, like, I'd say 70% of the jobs I had before the Glassmith were fast food jobs. And, like, so, like, I just feel like a lot of, like, the contents of my brain. You
I
ever
worked
feel
at a
like
food
that
job,
with, like, your serving job?
What? That I'm wired as a server?
At restaurants, yeah. Like, you
Does,
go to
does
restaurants now,
anybody,
it's
do you
just
see
server
Ike out
wired.
there?
Yeah.
He was like, "Where's Tana?" And I was like, "Oh, she said she didn't want you here anymore." And then he left.
That was so crazy.
Can you please tell him I'm on the podcast? Say that again. Let the world know how mean you are.
Ike was one. Ike, Tana's boyfriend, was asking where Tana is, and I told Ike that he doesn't want to, that she does not want to see him here anymore, and then he left.
Which is a lie. Which
Thank
is
you,
a lie.
Kurt. I did
Because
do that.
if they were watching earlier, they know that he was just in a conversation, and so I came back here. Duh.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Duh.
you didn't like wait to talk to him?
Huh? I waited like 2 hours.
I'll let him know.
We got sponsored by Austin Eastsiders.
Sponsored by Austin
Sponsor-
Eastsiders.
Shout out our sponsors: Hayes Connect, Yerba
Hayes
Mate,
Connect.
Gyaki, specifically Austin Eastsiders.
Yerba Mate Yaki.
Shout out
Austin Wholesale Supply.
Austin Wholesale Supply.
CompuSigns.
Shout out PSP.
PSP.
Gnomes.
Yeah.
Gnome Gelato. Kelly, you leaving?
CompuSigns.
Love you.
Sh-
Bye bye.
Bye.
Kelly.
Love you,
Thank
Kelly.
you for coming to help.
Thank you. Yes.
Do you think that they're chilling? Do you think that Clara's chilling out there while I'm on this? Okay.
I should switch out.
Huh?
I've been on the pod since Quinn.
Well, maybe will you send maybe send Clara? Would you be willing? Are you working right now? Like, would you come here for, or just to hang out?
Yeah.
Well, but she's on Bud Bar, and since I'm not out there either, I feel like she won't want to leave it. But I see you later, Mari.
Bye, Amari. And then there were 2.
Oh.
3.
Oh.
Sorry, Austin. 3. Didn't
God.
mean to exclude anybody.
So what's in the future for the Glassmith, guys?
A Xanax.
Oh. I think.
No,
wait.
I meant like
Oh.
as a business. You know, we chill out.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, you know.
Get our capital up.
Yeah, stack our bread, as Billy would say in his.
I think I'm like, especially since it's the summer, right? Like,
Yeah.
so ready to lock in.
Well, and it's our time to lock in.
Plus, so many people are leaving.
Or I was gonna say it's our
No,
time to
no.
lock in where we're not as busy.
Yes.
So we can
yes.
get a little bit more done. It
No,
seems like in
I
my
agree.
experience from past years. Like
Yeah. Like, and I'm so excited about how this event is going. If y'all aren't here, y'all lame.
It's been popping for the last
It's been
couple of hours.
poppington. And the glassblowing competition, so cool, so dope. The glassblowers we have out here are insane.
Yeah.
King Leo, I was looking at some of his pendants earlier. Wow.
Shout out Taggle.
Oh yes, Taggle, love him. He's so kind too. Love a glassblower that is relatable and can talk to you. And really like, I think knowing how to explain your art to somebody who doesn't like fully understand, I guess. Guys, I probably sound so stupid.
Oh my God, David's back, and here comes Clara.
Ooh, David and Clara and Liv.
Woo, 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 woo.
It's so hot. Is the fan on in here?
It feels so good in here.
I feel fine. You want to come join?
Yeah, well, that's what Amari told me.
Yeah.
Glassmith Gals episode.
POV. It is. Sorry if I'm making a lot of noise.
You're not making that much noise. Oh my God, David, hello.
Hey, Pookie.
Diva.
Diva Spice.
Half of Diva Spice.
This is
Yo, mama.
Oh.
And your
We have a you in the chat and a yo mama in the
Stinky
chat.
toes.
Do you guys want to hear what it sounds like when I hit my vape
Smelly, smelly
into the
toes.
microphone?
Let us hear the crackle.
Your
You're
nose
whispering
is
right now.
right on that.
You want to say something?
Okay, guys, raise your hand if you don't like Austin. Good.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know I love drama. You know I love drama. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Guys,
you know I'm messy.
Guys, I highly encourage every single person to go look in Billy's office because he's sleeping in there.
No way.
No way. Where?
Hold on, let me show y'all the phone. Liv and I just saw it.
He was here since 3:30.
Is it in the back
morning.
chair? Like
My
in,
little
in
brother
that?
once went to Billy's office
This one
and
he's
we never
smiling
saw him
in it,
again.
but he asleep.
Bye, Kelly.
Kelly.
Bye,
Love
Kelly.
you.
Love you. Be safe.
Mine.
Oh, we just bought them.
Oh, we bought them.
Those are actually what I was just talking about. Can you bring them to me?
Yes.
That would be
This
dope.
one is my favorite. Show this one.
Can you? Okay, I will. Can you maybe go see if you could get me the UV light? It's somewhere out
scared
there.
of
I would
this.
love to be able to show.
I'm scared of this toppling over. Is that valid or no?
Of what? This table?
This.
It'll be
Like,
fine. It's been
I don't know. I'm scared.
Oh, it actually is.
If not,
kinda-
it'll be a really funny clip, you guys.
Guys, I think I'd like kill myself though. There's like a dirty Shirley that's like also an ashtray right here.
Maybe this.
I
Just
think
put a
that's
long
low-key
day.
me. I'm like the dirty Shirley. That's
Okay.
low-key also an ashtray.
So, what? You want this? The vape?
I have one.
Guys,
They're kinda
tomorrow,
milky, but
if
they're
you're
good.
listening, tomorrow you have to hold us to this. Austin's gonna make a contract, and we're gonna quit vaping.
I quit vaping a month ago. It was awesome.
Wait, but maybe we shouldn't encourage this. Thank
They
you,
are
Liv. You're
really
the best.
But
Thank
good.
you.
I know.
Okay. So we just bought these.
I
These
hope
are
I
King
glow
Leo,
like a
right?
ghost.
Okay. We just bought these from King Leo. They'll be available at the Glassmith. Probably the Glassmith 2039 airport.
It's like everything in blue is focused.
So this first one I'm going to show you. Is there any way for you to zoom in on it?
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Can you see it?
do it like a beauty guru.
Hold on.
So,
I will
don't
do
know
it
if
like
you
a
guys
beauty
can
guru.
See, but
Wait, give me one sec. Trying to get it to focus. There we
Can y'all see that? It's like a jellyfish.
go. Wait.
Love.
Love.
See that?
Yes.
Wait, hold on.
And now.
Wait, don't move.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
period.
And then just wait for this, you guys. Oh. Ooh. Look at that.
Hashtag whoa.
Yeah. Isn't that so cool?
Hashtag cool.
It took so long. But I'm not hating. Thank you, Liv. We love you. I am. I'm going. I was just putting down the UV light. Can I also lower this?
Oh.
No.
What?
I'm so scared.
I lowered it, I think. Is that... Can you hear me? Okay.
I'm scared of this falling, actually.
I am too.
Can we just pull it like
I think we just need to
I'll
put
just
something
sit down
heavier.
now.
No, I don't think that. I think that we take the cans off.
Oh,
of
I was
here.
saying heavier on that side to even it out.
What if you put the fan under it?
I think that we also just pull it closer.
Let's do
Right?
something.
Y'all think? What y'all thinking in the
I
chat?
do have a lot of
Do y'all
glass
think in the
by
chat?
me. I don't know. To be fair, I ripped these down whenever I came in, and this table didn't fall. Like
Oh.
it fell. Like the device fell. You know what I mean? Okay. So now,
Wow.
Liv, you said you wanted this one? Okay. Now we have that one. Ooh, so beautiful. King Leo glass. We love you. Okay, guys. So excited for this one.
That one is awesome.
It's an octopus. Just get ready. Hold on. I gotta like point it. It's got a little face. Sorry. It's so hard to see.
Sorry, I just texted
Whoa,
so many
he's
times in that random
angry.
Slack.
Yeah. Dope.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
That's cool. too.
Here, I'll put it up here so you can see it against that color. I'm letting them know, you know, we're just filling up the time. Love this next one.
Loves it. Me loves.
It's a little jellyfish, very similar. This one does not do the UV
I want
though.
that one. But
No.
yeah. Oh. And why?
Because it's mine.
Y'all heard that too? That witch cackle?
Tina said I have to use it in my
Like,
potion.
okay, cause like I was thinking about, I love this one, right? But I just feel like it's kind of big for me. So
Then
think,
I get that one.
Okay, then you get that
Okay.
one, cause that's what I was telling Quinn. I think that the jellyfish will be chosen, like for me. You know,
Will be
but then I think I
chosen.
decided I want this one.
Austin
'cause
already
love.
showed me his pendant too.
I worry, like. Is Ike okay out there? Oh, he's still talking to Ice
Yeah, he's
Water.
fine.
He's chilling. I'm glad that he's
No,
having a good
because
time
I
talking
asked
to
him, I was like, "Oh, you like Ike?" And he was like, "That lacrosse player, he played at lacrosse." He said something like that, and I was like, "Yeah,
Love that.
he does play lacrosse."
Well, because we were talking about earlier. Sorry, I stopped talking about the glass. We got sidetracked. Oh, it's just me. Ooh, my fingers look stubby. Don't look it up. I feel less.
I feel that glass with your fingers.
I feel
too.
less real than I normally do on a podcast.
I feel more real today than I
Oh.
do on a podcast.
A little bit. Oh, you want to see some more things we got?
Can I take your speed?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh, okay.
gorgeous hammer.
Beautiful.
Absolutely adore
The
her.
colors.
Love.
I don't know much about glass, but I know when something looks awesome.
David, can you add the clap, the little clap?
Oh yeah,
thing?
so it's A on this one, this gray one over here.
The motherboard.
Over here, over
the
here. Closer to
motherboard
me, the one
onto
that
the
I knocked down.
right.
Closer to me. Yes.
Hit that A.
A. And then
A.
just click all the other ones to
Oh.
see what they are. We'll just find out again. That's
David
beautiful.
didn't like that.
Oh.
What's the
It's
other
funny
This
because
is
like
my job, I know. I'm just like,
That I like that.
I like it because you also can't hear it. Like you're just getting our reactions.
I'm just watching y'all.
So I'm worrisome about this
Period.
glass.
Okay.
Just because I'm a girl. I'm just a girl. If
No,
Liv,
you're
you
not.
would
You're
take
more
it-
than that.
Oh, I lied.
Quinn said that to me earlier. He was like,
I'm so.
"Never sell yourself short."
Aww.
And I was like,
that sounds
"That's
like
so
something
good."
Quinn would say.
Wow.
Will you
How
put those?
sweetie pie
Will you
coated.
put those up there? Sorry, just susses me out where they're at. I feel like I'm their mother.
Their
Oh,
motherboard.
what was that picture? Did y'all?
No, I didn't hear.
I heard a
Keller?
screenshot
Did
or
you
a
hear?
picture being taken.
Huh?
Did you hear?
No.
Right.
What'd you just screenshot?
I didn't screenshot anything. My phone's not even open.
Did you take a picture?
No.
Guys, did you hear it, David?
I heard it. Okay, I heard it.
I heard the womp 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 womp.
Okay, we're not talking about that.
Screenshotted.
You did.
And
Probably
where's my
crazy.
vape? Can you give me
In
my
your
vape back?
brain.
Austin took it and then left.
Oh.
Really fiending.
He knows he's
Sorry.
he knows his time is coming.
Yeah, he does. I'm
Really
scared.
soon.
You can toss it to me. I'll catch it.
It's not
Toss
scary.
it right up here and I'll catch
What?
it right up here. Toss it. No, I wanted to catch it.
What the freak?
What the freak?
What the? Ding.
Now who texted?
Davion.
Always.
What's new? He's
He
in the
sent me a
Slack.
Crazy text the other night.
Oh, what? I don't. Guys,
don't
there,
have
I'm,
my
I'm
phone.
We
obviously
can't
not
save
gonna save
y'all.
anything.
Like we don't have enough to save.
I'm
we can
getting
blame
tired.
Billy for it because Billy's asleep. Just kidding.
Oh.
I would be asleep too.
Okay.
Well, if he's been here since 3:30 this morning.
Okay, ask
pretty
us
sure.
question, methinks.
So, okay, I was
I've
talking
always said
about-
that.
Oh.
Like I'm literally about to explode. Anyways,
Myself
I
on
was
your phone.
I was talking about this with Johnny the other day. I was literally like, okay, if you had a superpower, what do you like genuinely think you could do? Like if you could actually pick anything, and I mean like genuinely like anything. Like, oh, I can turn into a leaf whenever I want. Like
I want to turn to mermaid. I want to turn into that mermaid.
you would be a mermaid.
Yes,
You would be
that's
like
my
okay,
superpower.
would you be like an
Slay.
H2O mermaid where like they just touch you and you become mermaid, or is it like you can control it?
I think I can control it.
Okay.
Like, have you ever seen Aquamarine?
Oh, duh.
Okay, I want to be exactly like her. Like, you
Oh,
know,
okay.
like when I am a human, my nail color changes based on my mood.
That would be fierce.
It would also eat down if my dad could control the weather. But, like, it's okay if he doesn't
We don't
have
need to be giving
superpower.
men that much control.
Oh, Aquamarine's dad had that much control? 'Cause
And
he was crazy.
what happened?
Oh, he made that storm.
She
He
tried to
made
get
that
a boyfriend and
storm.
he brought a hurricane. Like,
Okay, it was always weird to me. Raymond was always just so odd. So odd. I used to be like, oh, he's so cutie. Girl, no. But I do want to dance to Island in the Sun by Weezer. He's just like me for real,
Girl,
actually.
we can dance to Island in the Sun by Weezer.
I wish that...
Weezer is just Tana after a shift. Like,
What do you mean? What does
You
that
have
mean?
asthma?
Huh? Yes.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
What?
Weezer.
Oh.
When you wheeze.
I didn't know that either.
Oh?
I do actually have asthma.
Coming
Well,
out,
got your inhaler
coming
on
out.
you?
Happy Pride Month, you guys are coming out as asthmatic.
I mean, like, I haven't used an inhaler in a really long time, like, since middle school. But yeah, like,
I love inhalers.
in elementary school, I used to go every day after gym and hit my inhaler in the nurse's office.
I thought you were gonna say hit your vape.
I hit my vape in the nurse's office.
And
whoa.
Ike is also asthmatic, but he like is actually like consistently like uses his inhaler.
Does-
Like I use it sometimes.
Did you ever have to use a nebulizer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I also had one of those. It's like one of the masks that you put on, and then you open up a little juice. They like prescribe
Yeah.
it to you, and you pour it in, and it like vaporizes into your
Dude, one of my sisters had really bad asthma, and I remember as a kid getting woken up in the middle of the night with that nebulizer sound.
Mhm.
Ooh,
I never.
bad.
Oh. I never had to sleep with mine on. It was more just
I
like a
hate
once a day
nebulas,
type of thing.
galaxies, and neutron stars. Hate
Oh.
them all.
Why?
What's happening? What?
David
we were
hates
talking
the
about
galaxy.
nebulas, so I was like, you know what? Hate them. Hate them.
Hate on him.
Oh.
If you're a nebula, I hate you. I don't know.
My water is also so cold. Back to the conversation
Oh.
we were dead ass having like 3 people ago. It was like Austin and like Amari. My water is so cold, guys. Awala. Would you agree?
I
We were talking
concur.
about
I
best
concur
water
so hard.
bottles, and I told him about the straw lid. Austin, you're back.
Huh?
Every time I've walked back here, you're talking about water.
Okay.
Which
Oh, he said, show the camera. He said, I'm going to take my coupon. Oh, he won't show the camera because he hates y'all.
Oh.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Coming clean.
Just
I'll hold
kidding.
on those.
Love. Love. That would be my superpower.
Okay, Keller, what would your superpower be?
it's hard because like I want to say
Because, like, it can actually be anything. And it can be, like, specific to, like, your life. Something that would, like, come in handy for you. I'm like, maybe super speed with healing?
super speed with healing. Yeah.
That healing one.
Oh. Only half of it, though, look. I know, but only half of it.
Look around, everybody on mute.
No, it's not. Wait. No, it's not.
And so what are we supposed to do now? Cry? Do a backflip? Somebody should
Johnny's
do a backflip.
coming.
Methinks.
How is the microphone still working is what I'm confused about. And like the computer.
Are we recording?
No.
Oh, okay.
So
good.
it's going, but it's just not recording.
Oh.
Ow.
So do I press the same thing? Pause
yeah,
button?
You see that pause button right there?
Yeah.
Okay, unpause it.
Never mind.
Wait, are we on pause?
That's see, it's to stop recording.
Just
Don't
a
press that,
little
press that.
technical
Wait,
difficulties.
Just a little technical difficulty.
Sorry, guys, we're back. Do we have any viewers? Like, can we see?
No.
Oh.
We've only had 19 so far.
Oh, but that's quite a few.
That's
Who?
all
Can we
right.
see who? David said, I know.
Let's see. No.
Oh?
I like that was the one thing that you tried.
Oh.
Oh. Like,
So that's the one thing you did.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Keller, what would your superpower be?
Maybe the superpower to I don't know, super speed and healing is good, but like
Oh. Listen, step aside.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey.
Yes! I hate David.
Oh.
Just kidding. Love you, twin. That's literally twin. Like, don't you guys think like we could be brother and sister?
With the glasses, yes.
Like David, wait, come here really quick. Wait, you should like show yourself to the camera really quickly. This is literally twin.
Y'all could be cousins.
Oh. That's funny. Oh. Siblings by chance, lovers by choice. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, y'all.
Oh. Okay.
What's the
I
question?
forgot what we were talking. Oh, superhero.
Yeah,
Sup-
it is. Claire has it.
What do you want?
Tana has it.
The what?
The black light. The flashlight. That flashlight.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'll toss it
Do
a
not
little
toss
bit.
it, please. Why are you like you something sticking?
I
I
can't
get
go
so
any
scared.
farther. Like the way this shirt fits me.
I have a question for y'all.
Oh.
That's similar to the last one.
Oh.
But if you could be skilled at anything, like in real life, what would it be and why? Like it could be an art, a type of art. It could be.
I would be good at like musically inclined.
Yeah.
Like I think like that's something that I've always tried. Like and like I feel like with most things, obviously you practice. Practice tastes perfect.
Yeah.
Or
But
makes
you just
perfect.
automatically be good.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like I also have that what is it called? That like ex-gifted child mentality where when things don't come
Me as
naturally to
well.
me, I really am easy to give up. You
Yeah,
know what I
shut
mean?
down.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's I
was a
get very
gifted kid,
frustrated.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quote unquote, I just say gifted because like I think about like it was literally
It's
called
a
the
program,
gifted
yeah.
and talented
Yeah.
program.
It was like GT program.
Yes,
Yeah.
GT.
I was in that too.
Yes, and like they would take you away, and when you think about it, it really is just another form of special education.
Yeah.
Like, and like I don't know, I don't think it's talked about enough because then. Like, I had the opportunity to choose whether or not I continued with the track in, like, high school and middle school. But what frustrated me about it... Sorry, not to go off on this tangent, but what frustrated me about it was the fact that, I mean, you could get different credits for different, like better classes that were more, like, advanced earlier on, but you were honestly just doing so much work, and I felt like that
At a
wasn't...
young age.
Yes, and I just felt
For
like
what?
that wasn't for me. Like, I wanted to, like, explore who I was as a person and, like, the things I like to do, and I loved film. Like, I didn't want to be completely encompassed, because not to, like, sound any type of way, but I think that, like, I don't know, like, I just think that, like, I learn better on my own, too, with, like English and, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I just, like, I was already chilling. Like, I just felt like at the pace that, like, AP or pre-AP kids were going, like, I was like, I'm chilling with that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I do... And they were always like, oh, well, you're not going to be, like, prepared for college. And I feel like I've slaved.
That's bullshit.
No, I've
When
literally...
they say that,
No, yeah,
like-
because, okay, Liv, let me tell you, because, like, I feel like we're about to, like, relate really quick. So, whenever I got to middle school, they had just started our GT program for middle school, and I wanted to leave because I felt very stressed. Like, I was like, you know, you're in middle school.
You're, like, 12.
You're stressed
Yeah,
out.
yes, like, life, you
12
hate
and
life.
stressed.
Yes, like, you just, like, hate life, like, for no
To be a
reason,
12-year-old
too.
stressed out right now.
Yes,
Ooh.
like, dead ass. But you just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do it anymore. I was like, I can take pre-AP. I'm fine with that. They were like, no, we don't want you to leave this class because, like, you're smart. We think you'll excel in it, right? I was like, but I don't want to do it. They take me out of my elective. They take me out of journalism. And,
Why would they do
and
that?
put me in office aid, and they're like, you can do your homework in office aid. Like, you can just sit here.
That's
in the
ridiculous.
office.
That just makes you
Yeah,
less discouraged as, like, a 12-year-old, 11-year-old kid.
Yes, in 7th grade. Like, I was like, oh, well, yeah, I hate this.
Yeah.
So then 8th grade, whenever I picked my classes, I just did not pick the GT program anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they really tried me to get, like, back into it. And then this is, like, a whole bunch of Tana Lord. Then in high school, the teachers of it, like, the same kids advanced to, like, the same classes, right? The teacher of it did not like me. Like, they just, like, did not like me. Because I was kind of, not, like, anti the program, but, like, yeah, like, I was, like,
You were
I honestly was
discouraged.
very discouraged. And so, like, if people ask me about it, I'm also in fucking high school. So it's, like, I'm, like, also a child. Why are you as an adult, like, talking
Exactly.
shit about me with other students at lunch? Like, because, okay, I was in a sociology class. I was in a sociology class my junior year. They were like,
Sociology?
yeah, I'm sorry, I can never say it,
You're
like,
good,
right. How do
you're
you
good.
say it?
Sociology?
Sociology.
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 Sure.
Yeah.
I was in that class my junior year, and my teacher wanted us to send out a survey about countercultures, which, like, if you don't know what a counterculture is, it's basically literally anything that goes against, like, the norms of regular culture within a place. So
Sure.
basically it was, like, counterculture at our high school. And
Mm.
I was, like,
Yeah.
I was very genuine about it. I felt like this program was sort of a counterculture at our high school. So I make the survey, I post it. I'm like, and because I had friends in this class, like, you know what I mean? I was like, anybody who wants to fill it out, like, fill it out for me. Like, it's a survey, you know what I mean? I didn't think that the questions were offensive. They were like, do you think it's a counterculture? This type of stuff, you know what I mean? And basically, they got really mad at me. Like, the
But you
students
did the assignment.
Yes, no, like, not my teacher. My teacher was like, yes, like, she looked at it. Like, love her. She looked at it. She was like, yes, send it out. That's good. And the kids got mad about it, went to the teachers during the lunch. They were all talking shit about me. They were like, yeah, like, Tana been anti this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and, like, also I didn't find this out until, like, 6 months later from one of my friends, like, who, like, they, like, hid it from me. Like, everybody who was, like, in there, like, hid it from me.
Damn.
And so where was I with the story? Sorry.
The counterculture part, or was that
okay,
the
so they got mad
of
and
it?
told the teachers. Then the teachers literally, like, talked to my teacher about it. And my teacher was like, it's literally just a survey. Like, yeah, like, I knew she was sending it out, like...
Yeah.
Wait,
know
so
what
the
I mean?
kids, like, told on you?
Yes, basically, like, juniors in high school, 17 years old. Which I get, like, it's the same, like, you're just talking to, like, a trusted adult. I also get it. Like, you're talking to a trusted adult about something that upset you in high school. Completely get it. But I think it was just frustrating for me because I really wasn't trying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they really always thought that I was, like, out to get them. But it was just because I had had such bad experiences with the program. No, it's not about water. We're deep in it right now. I had such bad experiences within the program that, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That it was just like, you know, I had my opinions, and I feel like also as like a 16-year-old who also hates the world.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And once again, why are you grown adults talking about like a child's? You
I
know what
always
mean?
felt that way.
Yes, like that's like ridiculous. Like at lunch, like it's one thing to be like, okay, like to hear that, but like my friend who was there dead ass, like, and he was probably part of it. Like he told me like they were like talking shit.
Damn.
Like, which is crazy.
I remember one of my first boyfriends in high school talked shit about me. His mom talked shit about me to the school nurse, whose daughter told me she called me a whore. I was 15.
Oh my
right?
God.
Crazy. Because I went
These
to public
fucking
school.
boy moms are insane.
Crazy. Thanks, Susan.
Oh my god.
They're always
like she's
named
watching
Susan.
this. So, but yeah, that shit was crazy, and it wasn't because like I had boyfriends before. It was because I went to public school,
Which is even crazy.
which is crazy. And I was like, okay, crazy psycho.
To call a 15 a whore is
Yeah,
insane.
but I was like, dog, I'm sorry, you're a whole grown adult.
I want Ike. Sorry.
To come on?
Well, could he?
You want me to go get him?
Could we? Yeah. Can he sit in your chair? He doesn't want to be on camera, but I feel like maybe he'll talk.
Yeah.
I was
But
gonna say
I'm
he
gonna
can have my little spot, but
Oh.
if you don't want to be on that camera,
Uh-uh.
on that camera though,
Let me interview Bay real quick.
they interview you.
Ooh, okay. Liv is literally the best.
I love.
Let's
Liv.
talk about them
Love
while they're
Liv.
gone, but like only good things.
No,
With
grab
ice
him.
water? No,
Grab
get
him
him,
from that
free him.
conversation. We thinks.
I really miss him. I really miss that guy.
No, love Liv more than
Yes,
anybody
Liv
ever.
is like so locked in. The shit that we have been working on is insane. I hope
Learning
it's
so
still
much
playing
through
on the
Liv.
TV. Yeah,
I was
Liv
talking
is
to somebody
goated.
about it yesterday, and I was just like, I just feel like I'm learning so much through just watching
Oh,
Liv.
Maggie's here.
Maggie and Ike. Maggie takes my spot, methinks.
Okay.
Maggie.
Maggie. Ike. Ike.
That's awkward.
Ike.
Can't do all that.
Maggie.
Maggie, you wanna get
Ike.
on? You wanna get
Ike.
on? You can take my spot.
And you should come
Yo,
on.
mama?
You can sit. You don't have to be on
Yo,
camera.
mama?
You can just talk.
Yo, mama.
Huh?
Happy birthday.
Happy Pride Month.
You made that? Oh, happy Pride Month to our best lesbian friend.
Ike.
Ooh. Oh, K-Dog's leaving?
Yeah, I gotta get up.
Okay, wait, I think you go that way. Let's hold this table up.
I'm just so tired. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Huh?
I'm just avoiding being in the way.
No, once Keller gets out, you come sit down. You can smoke it. I might not smoke on camera. Do you think I should do that?
It's just, I mean, it's already like a smoke shop.
I know, but I've always been against it. Like maybe I'll take a puff or two.
Just like turn around and hide it.
I feel like it's fine.
Truth.
Well, we're live.
Well, no, I know we're live. Oh, but like on Opus and shit, I mean. Like for the stuff we put on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like I would, cause like people aren't watching right now. I don't care about right now.
What is it on?
YouTube. People like aren't really watching that much right now, but like we're obviously gonna edit it down and like put the best parts on YouTube or on like YouTube and TikTok, I feel like. But it's also like hours. Yeah, like it's hours.
I had 4 hours to edit from my Europe vlog, and it took me like 2 weeks to do it. Because it was like, I was cutting out breaths. Like, everything. Like, because it's an hour long still with me editing.
I get the microphone. It's right there, and if you want to put headphones on, they're right there. You're a part of this. Okay, I also have questions. Like, I have some questions for you. Like, if you want to interview me and Maggie, maybe that'd be funny.
Okay. I can try to think of some questions.
Get the microphone so we can hear you.
This is so exciting. I feel so like,
Yeah.
it's my turn finally.
Yep.
I'm having a good time. I hope that.
I was about to say.
Do you think that they need me out there, or do you think that shit is chilling?
I think it's fine.
This is so.
They got the Bud Bar running smoothly.
No, I bought it. It's from the kids section at Target. But it was the lesbian
Ice
colors, so I
Water
was like,
shooting
I'm
a
buying it.
video.
Okay, no, so that's what we wanted to ask you about. You, Maggie, you walked up on this, but Ike, huh? Ike, okay. Ike was in a conversation with with Ice Water for like 2 hours, and we were like wondering like what it was about, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what
I
were
mean,
y'all talking about?
We were just
Get close to the mic.
getting to know each other, I guess. And I told him I shoot videos, and he was just telling me all these ideas he had for videos. I don't know.
And he wants you to make him a video.
Yeah, and he.
You do videos too?
Yeah, I shoot music
yeah.
videos.
Tanner
Yeah.
was telling me. That's sick.
I think y'all could lock in.
Yeah, it was
Collab.
really funny though.
Yes, it's this Dirty Shirley.
He was like making
We
sure
drank it.
that me and you do our push-ups and stuff.
Oh
to-
yeah.
Like, he's like, we gotta
he
get
said
on that.
5 push-ups a day.
Oh.
Okay. And what did he say? Like 20 squats.
Yeah.
Girl. Okay.
And
That's
he
what
was,
Kim Kardashian does.
He was
Here you
asking me
are,
about like
thanks.
high school football and stuff. Cause he
Like you playing in football.
He was asking about like, cause he knew about like the stadium we played in. So
Oh.
he was like, "How are those games? Like they must have been crazy." I was
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
Yeah,
Was that the conversation I just interrupted?
I think so. Yeah.
Were you having
No,
were you having fun?
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh. Well,
I mean, no, it was cool. Like he's cool.
Okay. Like I just wanted to check in because I haven't
Yeah.
talked to you in a while.
No,
But
yeah.
it looked like you were having a good time.
It
I
was.
just also missed you.
Yeah, it was fun. I missed you too.
Love you.
I was showing him my work though. He
Really?
liked
What did
it.
he say?
He wants like something completely different than like what I.
He wants like a
obviously.
slow video, yeah.
He was like talking about shooting in like a church during a wedding. It's like some crazy shit.
You
but-
should show Liv like some of the stuff you do.
Okay, yeah.
Liv, you should
Yeah.
watch my vlog. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I should.
I want to watch it.
It's
Liv
really
getting
good.
assigned homework.
Tana, are we gonna watch
Yeah,
it?
it's
The
50
vlog?
something minutes, and then report back.
My Instagram hasn't
It's Maggie
been loading.
Noel.
I was trying to show him.
And just type in
show it on Liv's phone.
Maggie Noel, the trip of my dreams,
Oh,
and it'll pull up. And it's me standing on like a rainbow road.
Yeah, of course. Sorry.
On a Rainbow Road?
Liv, you'll edit it out if I just take a hit really quick. Just don't say anything funny, you guys. Or we can smoke it while y'all watch the videos really quick. We'll take a little.
All over. I went to London, Amsterdam, Paris, Bordeaux, and Madrid.
Did you backpack?
No, I had a suitcase. We did hostels though. Yeah. And then I'm moving to Europe in January.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So I'm gonna film all of it and start doing more social media.
Aikata? Yeah, that's cool. Be careful with these wires. I knocked them down earlier.
There's a lot of wires.
Yeah, I was but I felt really validated because Austin was like, she's got short little legs. I was like, you know what? That actually makes me feel a lot better because it is the truth. Like I thought I was stepping over him. I tried really hard. I'm really like it's like hard because I feel like you know how tall people are clumsy. I also think that short people are more clumsy. Like
I could agree with that.
Like you could say that our center of gravity is closer to the ground, but at the same time, like I just feel like the world is built for somebody who is taller than me and like not necessarily a lot taller, but like
my height.
Is there an ashtray?
This Dirty Shirley can. Dirty Shirley, our sponsor. Not only do we drink it, but then we recycle.
And use it as an ashtray.
Oh, no worries. Y'all want to hear the empty sloshes? We like ASMR here.
Sounded great.
That's probably like
I need
a joint tip. And
I need someone who has a jewel to like.
Oh,
right next to the
With
microphone.
the crackle, I did it with the Geek Bar earlier. Like, let me maybe turn up the pulse. Like,
A little bit, but not like the crackle like a jewel does.
No, I agree. I can't wait to quit vaping.
Why did you start now?
Well, 'cause it's hard. Like, I want to. Like, I've tried so many times, and I know, like, it's probably really, like, I'm just, like, breaking my leg down on this podcast. It's probably been hard for my friends because, like, I say it, like, every couple of months. And I know that it's annoying, but it's because it's a genuine addiction. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to quit vaping. I think I got introduced to it at a young age. And Oh, they want in. I think I wanted to, like, feel cool. And, like, now it's, like, an actual struggle. And, like, I think, like, I would feel better.
Well, that's why they're getting so mad at, like, so many companies, and they're trying to make them stop making them look like kids' products. That's why, like, the video game vape came out, and I was like, how is this allowed? Like,
it's
that's literally
frustrating
for high schoolers.
Like, and you can turn on the child lock and hand it to your child, which, I mean, it's interesting, but it's like, it is crazy to think about. It just sucks because I wish that, like, I don't want, like, our industry to, like, suffer. You know what I mean? Because, like, we do rely a lot on, like, vape sales. And obviously, like, it's just so conflicting. Because, like, obviously, it's not great for you.
That's what pays your bills, though.
But, yeah, at the same time. But it's like we also don't want to sell to people.
Billy!
We're talking about vape sales. Right up your alley. He just woke up.
He was knocked out in there. I saw him. He was just...
Look at him rubbing his eyes. I love this window. It's so funny to me. Yeah, it's great.
Jeez, it's hot in here.
It is. I was just thinking that, Liv. It's hot in here. It's what they said.
I brought my sweatshirt, but I left
You will
it.
never need it.
The other day when I was here, I was so cold. I was wearing PJ pants and a sweatshirt, and I was like, oh my god.
It's because there's also a lot of bodies in here, and they have the glass blowing door open, so all of that, like, excess heat is honestly just blowing into the...
I wore long sleeves today because my tattoo was peeling.
Oh,
and I'm,
yeah.
like, trying to keep it away. So it's like, I'm so hot right now, but I'm not taking this goddamn long sleeve off.
Fair.
Ike, are you going to interview us?
I don't have any good questions right now.
Oh.
He's going to Google him right now. That's why he got his phone.
Okay. Did you show Liv your videos?
Yeah, I don't want to see.
He might have to use your phone
I don't,
because
like,
he doesn't
have
get
any
good service, which it's because the Wi-Fi. And if I knew the password, I'd let you on it, but I don't.
Yeah.
Billy, where the fuck did you get that ice cream?
It's
outside.
Gross.
There's an ice cream truck thing.
Well, is it from the Gelato Man?
Billy,
Dude,
is that from outside?
Is it from Gnomes?
Oh, your shit is so cool.
Oh.
I think so.
Yeah, it's
One of his edibles? It's ice cream?
It's a crazy fish eye, too.
Oh, is it like a cupcake in a cone?
Got it from Amazon. It was like $100.
I need to pick some out before they're all freaking gone.
Oh, okay.
Isaac.
Yes.
Earlier, Jonathan was like, take some edibles for you and Ike, and I thought that would make you happy that he included you.
That does make me happy.
Yeah.
Can you get so cool. I love this.
No.
Oh, the
How did you
intro?
do that? Yeah.
It's on a 3D program. One of my friends did it.
Ike loves a collab. Loves a collab. He be shooting music videos. Hit him up. Which one do you want me to shout out of yours? Shout out your Instagram.
Gross Prod 1.
Or Files.
Files.gp. It's the same. Oh wow. it's just the same thing.
If you guys want a music video, any rappers in Austin, Texas, he can get you right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Talk into the mic, please.
Well, I'm based out of here.
Here,
I guess.
what if you hold the mic
Well, I can just.
in between y'all, like, so you can both talk?
You don't have to.
Or
hold
Liv,
it
you could
up.
come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should.
Here, I'll scoot
But
over.
hold the mic, Ike. Ah ha 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 ah ha 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 ha.
I'm clocking on 30.
Okay, Billy, is everything chilling in there? What did he say?
Oh man.
Fine.
Well, like, I mean, like, out in
What's
the
up,
store.
guys? I'm Liv. I help with the pod weekly. And it's cool to be on the pod today with no one watching.
It's a good. I feel like this is good, like practice.
Yeah. For what?
Oh.
Practice.
To be on the pod. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like if you ever wanted to be, like you wouldn't
I'm
really
down.
necessarily have to feel nervous about it as much.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Truth. It's weird hearing my voice like echo.
Right?
Oh my God, Leslie.
It's so weird. I hate it.
I feel like Taylor
Leslie.
Swift.
Yeah.
Like this is what she
Taylor
hears in her
Swift.
ears when she's performing.
Leslie. Yes. Love Leslie. Leslie is honorary Glassmith gal as well as Maggie. Yes. That's how we feel about that. Ooh, Billy's over there raising his eyebrows. Oh, he's looking at Facebook like an old fart.
Billy, add me on Facebook.
No.
Let's be friends.
Oh, mine? Oh, on Instagram? Oh. You don't follow me back on Instagram, and that hurts my feelings a little bit.
Billy
because-
follows me on
Because
Instagram.
you follow Maggie. Huh? Well, I assume that, well, but you can log into yours right now. You're logged into it on your phone.
How do y'all
But
feel about Facebook?
I use it
I
to
love
connect to my
Marketplace.
games.
Yeah, it's good for marketplace.
And Marketplace.
Oh yes, I love
buying
Facebook
things.
Marketplace.
Hello.
I love Facebook Marketplace. It's great.
Billy's
When I
like,
was
not
on my
real.
Europe trip, every morning when I woke up, I went and checked Facebook Marketplace where I
Nice.
was, just to see what they had.
No.
No,
Nice.
that's
It's a
a
good
really good
idea.
idea.
I
you
didn't
got
get
a couch
anything, I
offer
just wanted to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Yeah.
I never usually think to use offer up.
There's a
but
lot of good stuff on
I
there,
feel like
too.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I like Facebook Marketplace.
Love. What do y'all think
Love.
about Instagram? Instagram fall off?
No.
Never.
You
No.
can now they have a function where you can post without it showing up on people's like when they're scrolling. It just goes on your profile.
What?
Yes, I've seen that.
Girl.
People use Instagram as like a portfolio now.
Yeah.
Like, it's
the
low-
best.
That's actually
Yeah.
very
The best
true
way.
because
It's-
I feel like I don't have like a website.
Yeah.
I got like an Instagram.
I just go through my Instagram and like I feel like I just post like my happiest moments on there. And so like I love to go look back at it and like
Mhm.
just be like, "Oh, like that's so fun. I miss
Liv,
that."
I have a good question for you.
For me.
How would you feel about like is it cool if I post like the videos that you've made on like my stuff as like creative director? Like obviously like
Yeah.
I'll credit you.
Credit me, but yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
Okay, truth. Because I was thinking about that. Hug again.
Yeah.
I
wish I could.
Yes, I know. I would too, but I think I'm gonna knock stuff down genuinely if I come. Are you leaving right now?
I'm just gonna pause.
Okay, I might be out in a minute.
Heard. All right. Let me know.
Truth, love you.
Yeah.
Love Leslie. But
So
yeah,
down
I would
for
love
that.
that because
Yeah.
I'm really proud of. I literally cried the other night when Liv finished it. Because this was a conversation we were having too. Is like I feel like it's actually really exciting because you said that you aren't the biggest fan of editing and
Yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan of shooting.
I hate editing, but that's what I do here.
I love
That's my job.
But like I mean like at
But
least
I like
at
it,
least I
but
can
I'm
take
like,
some of the work off of you
Yeah.
to where like you know what I mean
Yeah.
like because like the other night you were here really late because we were
Yeah.
like lock-in whereas like sometimes I'm just gonna be here you know what I mean
Yeah,
and, like,
yeah.
so I feel like I'm really excited to collaborate in that
Yes,
way too.
me too.
And you know a lot and I'm excited to learn.
Thank
I'm
you.
excited to learn.
Learning from y'all too.
Because,
just
okay,
being here.
the UT classes for editing, they use Avid.
I hate Avid.
But
What
I'm
do
not
you
a
use?
Premiere
Adobe
Pro.
Premiere, yeah.
Okay,
'cause
that's
I
what I've been
prefer
told.
Premiere Pro too.
I've always used Final Cut. I used to do YouTube.
Babe.
I used to do
Premiere Pro?
Yeah, Premiere Pro.
Premiere Pro, yeah.
That's the way.
I used to use Final Cut like my sophomore year of high school, and so that's just what I've always used.
Right.
Because that's just like what I know.
That's valid. But that's how I feel about
But I keep hearing
That's how I feel about
Premiere.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I've been using Premiere since I was a freshman in high school.
If you
I
like
almost
Final
got
Cut-
Premiere certified. Like
Oh,
that would have been
cool.
crazy though. Like
That's awesome.
I wasn't locked in like that though. It was during COVID. Nobody was locked in.
If you
How
like,
much does it cost?
it's kind of expensive.
Yeah,
Because
I
like
was
Final
gonna do
Cut
it
was
through
like
the,
I think close to 200. maybe it was 100.
I have the student plan.
Yeah, same. I have the student plan. It's not that much.
I got it for Christmas. I know that.
Oh, cool.
But like all the Adobe like cloud apps are really good.
Yeah,
like,
they're
not just
amazing.
Premiere.
Love Lightroom.
Because there's After Effects, there's Lightroom, Photoshop, Lightroom Classic. What else do I use? There's Audition for like audio stuff. Illustrator, yeah, it's great.
I just need a better laptop that can actually run that stuff because my MacBook Air does not.
Yeah, no, I prefer my Dell over my MacBook.
Really? I like my MacBook.
I just like how Mac it's all together.
Yeah.
Same.
And I
guess-
want to get an
I don't
iPad
know.
too.
Maybe it's because my
I have
Dell's
one.
big.
I got, well, I
have
had one for
but it
years.
doesn't. I can't use a pencil.
Got you. I've had one for years, like 3 years now, 4 years now, since like 2020. And I did like school on it during COVID.
Mhm.
But then I brought it back from home and now I use it like crazy.
I just
Really?
play games on mine.
Do you like to like draw and like?
Yeah.
I feel like I love.
That's what I did on
I like
mine.
storyboard on there. Like if I'm doing a project and
That's
I need to
good. That's a
prepare,
good idea.
I'll like draw on my iPad because it's all there. And then I have
Yeah,
notes
that's
for like pre-pro notes like on there. It's all in one folder.
feel
Like I
like-
really like my iPad.
I feel like now I need to get an iPad. Like
should.
maybe that's
Yeah.
like my manager like
Mhm.
gift to myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'm a professional.
I'm sure you could buy one secondhand too.
Yes,
Yeah.
Facebook
Yeah.
Marketplace.
Facebook Marketplace, yeah.
When I was in Europe, I kept seeing the Apple headphones for like 250 euros.
What?
How do you
is
feel
like-
about Apple headphones versus Bose?
Okay, so I kind of love my Apple headphones.
Mm.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted them really bad. Keller helped me get them. Shout out Keller. Keller gave me like a gift card for Christmas for like half
That's
of the
so
cost.
nice.
Because she knew I wanted them, but I
That's
didn't
so
want to
nice.
spend that much. And like literally so goated.
That's so
Love
sweet.
you, Keller. And I love the headphones. I think that they're
Yeah.
so baller. But also, I've never worn the Bose ones.
Yeah,
so.
I've never used.
You see,
Bose.
I have the Bose ones now. I had the Apple ones last year. I sold them, and I got Bose, and I love my Bose one.
Okay.
What's the price difference?
Bose are a little cheaper, right?
Bose are cheaper. Yeah.
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 How much cheaper though? Like,
Okay,
I'd
edible. Okay, edible.
I don't know how much now, because I know that Apple got more expensive. I mean, this for like
They're like fucking like
100,
600.
200 less.
Appreciate it.
okay.
The Boses
Crazy
are like
money.
But
100,
aren't the
200.
Maxes
Okay.
retail like almost 600 with
That's what I
tax?
just
Well,
said,
and that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. I saw them on Facebook Marketplace for like 250
What's
euros.
like the
it's like
difference?
it's like 0.1 or it's like 1.06.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah,
it's like
that's-
not much. Like
could've
it's
just
probably like 160 or
gotten, like,
260.
all of them and just brought them back.
Guys, I think I want to get off the podcast. I think I've just been sitting here for a long time and it's hot back here.
It's really hot back here. I'm
that
gonna
okay?
leave in like 20, but yeah.
Then who is gonna come sit here?
Who do you want?
Well, if you're leaving, I don't want to be here.
Yeah, same. I might pause it. Pause the recording. All right, guys. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. We'll be back.
Ike, do you think you could? Okay. Do you see where it says stop recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Press the pause button. Don't press stop recording.
Pause button.
There's a pause button right next to it. Yeah. Just press that. Yeah.
And
Great.
then go
Okay.
to the we'll be right back.
Well. Okay. No. So unpause it. Unpause it.
Oh.
And then press the we'll be right back.